Hey there, Lupus. Close enough, subtitles. Hey, Jesse. How you doing? Japanese speaking foxy girl. I'm here, just chilling out. Penis? Sadly, yes. Daydream? Good evening. Just writing some notes down. I just did 57 reviews in WaniKani. Bad day to make a lot in a row. Well, you have to do some number of them, otherwise it'll just keep piling up. You have links? Hello, hello. You're here? Yes, I see that. Herp? Yeah. How am I doing? Doing well. We're just settling in for our stream. How are you tonight? Happy Martin Luther King Day. Oh, I should put that in the title. What's the fox say? Thanks for the host, Chase the Flying Chef. You're here early. Durkin, hello. One of your old videos I recommend is the one where you're using the other fox model. Yeah, I mean the animes, I showed that off just to show you that what was coming if you didn't get in with face rig. Friendly cornbread obsessed weirdo. Are you big into cornbread? Is that your thing? Do you make cornbread a lot? Do you have it every day? Is that your thing? Bad, but filling out papers to prosecute my stepmom for taking 178.31. How did she take it? Like, did she like abuse her position as parent to get it like transferred away from you? I guess we can get started. I mean, people are already here. The initial reason why I usually have that startup screen is to give people time to come in while the notifications still come in, but y'all showed up pretty darn fast. You love cornbread, that's all you say? Is it like obsessive? Do you like think about cornbread all day? My debit card and threaten to do something unless I give her my account info. Yeah, that's some mugging. Doesn't matter that she's your parent. I mean, you can also report that to the bank. You can claim that you were robbed. I mean, that might be less trouble than taking it to court. Okay. Alright. Sorry you have to go through that. That really sucks. Well, I hope that goes well. I mean, that's kind of annoying. There's every 2 weeks, so that's basically 5, almost 6 times 2 weeks. That's almost 3 months worth of money, so that is a lot of money. Well, I hope that works. Hope that turns out well, because, I mean, that sucks. Getting, basically getting robbed. Alright, let's get our lesson going, and I'll start the battle. Oh, soon. It's a blue chess battle in Stream Raider, so if you really want to get in on this, this is... If you want chance of a skin, you should get a unit in. Delilah Moon, hello. Good evening. Good evening. Calamity, how are you doing? Now you're at 2.64 average viewers. Yeah, well, why don't we give you a plug? So that we can try to get more traffic sent to you. Protogen Astral Husky, good evening. Hey Pepper, I see you got your unit in for the blue chest. Good. You're at 2.11? Well, Calamity Badger also.
It's hard for a freelance artist to make some money and not drop furry porn. Wouldn't it be nice if the people who paid big commissions didn't ask for wolf's kissing?
There you go. You got your full thing there. So what are you working on, Calamity? I know you do like sewing, sometimes a little bit of drawing, right? You got
10 months to
Yes, 10 months. Also one of my earliest subscribers, Woobly. Thank you for that subscription. Lotto, good evening. Setting up to do some furniture restoration. Oh, wow. Get the sander file up. Are you redoing like a table? Or like some chairs? Are you going to do like the whole thing? Like, you're going to sand it down, like revarnish it? Wow, that's interesting. You're more crafty than I am. I don't know if I could do that. Great Quiplash prompt and answer? Well, one of these days we'll do the make your own. We'll Willy Wonka? Okay, might work. Willy Walk? Ah, got it. Because it's another type of frying utensil, not utensil, frying vessel. Got it. 2 chairs, a bed, a cabinet, an old sewing machine that all need restoration, so I'll be busy. That's interesting that you're going... Oh, you can do a sewing machine restoration too? Wow. So Jesse is requesting that we do some pronouns today. Sure. Sure, let's do that. Let's get our lesson started. But also, happy Martin Luther King Day. Still believe in Dr. King's vision of racial unity. So here's a quote. Damon Lead, good evening. Learn everything you ever taught. You mean in like 10 months of streaming? That's a lot to do in one stream. Couldn't want to be able to make a day sends greeting. Why is he passing it through you, and why not tell me? Tuesday feels a little more special than others, at least for me. I mean, we're getting some hope. Need to go to dinner? Alright, Daydream. See you soon. So... going to read a quote from Dr. King today to commemorate his day today. When we look at modern man, we have to face the fact that modern man suffers from a kind of poverty of the spirit, which stands in glaring contrast with a scientific and technological abundance. We've learned to fly the air as birds. We've learned to swim the seas as fish. Yet we haven't learned to walk the earth as brothers and sisters. A little bit sad, but we have hope. Bad Boy Fox Gamer. Welcome. How you doing? Konbanwa. 遅くなってすいません。大丈夫です、Foxes。まだレッスンがまだ始まっていません。Grey Wolf Max, hello. Good to see you. Years past, yet the words ring true. One day, their dream will be no longer. Well, we hope that the dream will be or become a reality. Shouting out the foxes. Yep. Still working on you're still working on Farewell, Foxes? Did you have to like reset it? Nine hours, mostly through, but still some level to go. Really, really long level. King or tail is fun. We're gonna beat it. When it quits, when you quit, it saves, and you can start the same room. Oh, okay, good. You were afraid of having to restart the farewell, which is the last level of the game. Sport the VODs? Do it! Alright. So, we had one request of doing pronouns today, so we'll look at that. Pronouns. We will probably try making some sentences using the words that we've learned over the past 2 lessons. Today is... and can't spell. January 18th, 2021. All right. こんばんは、キツネ先生。こんばんは、皆さん。うん。そうですね。こんばんは、皆さん。お、日付が出ました。2021年1月18日月曜日。うん、当たり。よくできました、ジェシーちゃん。2021年1月18日月曜日。Where this part means 2000. This means 21 with year. January 18th. Monday. You're forgetting your words in Spanish? 2021. Enero. Wow, I forgot how to say the 18th in Spanish. Oh well. So, Jesse has requested that we look at some pronouns. I, you, he, she, they, but all we, those, these, this. Sure. Decimo octavo. Okay. Really? Wow, I forgot that much. I would have said 18. But what do I know? That was years and years and years ago. Anyway, does anyone have anything else they would also like to put on the docket for something to study? We're probably going to do some sample sentences using our words that we've learned over the past 2 lessons. If we recall, 2 lessons ago, we worked on colors. All these different ordinals numbers are a bit complicated. Ah, got it. So we have colors here, and then we also learned adjectives other than colors. Talking about size, temperature, like smells. Sexualities? We could do that if you wanted to. I think we've studied it a couple of times. King Decky brought the snacks. 3 Doritos? I don't know if that's enough for everybody, though. But it's the thought that counts. All right. About onigiri is gonna be a long class? Could be. I'm not doing like everything that I've ever taught in Japanese. See the relationship between kanji and the hiragana, like how A is derived from an. Well, it's not quite the same, but we can take a look at that. Got your first emote in. Nice. Today's Pog? Oh. We have an African-American Pog today. Cool. Alright. Well, can anyone pop in and tell me what is the pronoun for I or me in Japanese? It's a little bit of a... Oh, wait. Fox is listing some off. Okay. So we got a bunch of options here. Hockey? Yum. Okay, but men do be kind of cute. Well, I mean, you could be... bi or pan or maybe just a little bit bi-romantic. That's fine. Alright, Fox is listing off watashi. Sure. Or, so this is not a simple question. Atashi. And boku. And Jesse putting in ore. Yep, Coyote got the watashi. Yep. Is foxes a pronoun? Foxes is not a pronoun, sadly. Fox is stated being, yeah, if you believe you're a fox, that is certainly an enlightened state. Are there others? Is this it? Rick the Coyote, how you doing? Good? Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Fire Trends is here. That is true. You are here. How am I? Doing well. We're just starting our lesson on this Martin Luther King Day. In a stream where we promote unity of all kinds. Oh, it capitalized unity. I don't promote Unity, the programming language. I have nothing against it. But that's not what I'm talking about. When is... I think you have the wrong kanji. I assume you're talking about kohai versus senpai. Time to have dinner? Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be dinner for a lot of people. Sort of like upperclassmen. Sebastian Dingo, unity within unity. Well, I suppose I suppose a lot of people working on Unity are very multicultural. That's true. Booping me. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop, boop. We'll talk about that at the end of the list. But it is important, especially if a lot of people watch anime and you hear these... all the boops? No, don't give me all the boops. It's gonna chap my nose. I guess I'll put this as senpai, because that's how you'll type it. That's sort of been my convention so far. Forgot a little bit about watakushi as an even more formal version of I, me. And chap my nose. More booping. Aw. Hazan Neko, who's going to attempt Japanese classes again? Is it you? Our little volcano cat. Hope you enjoy, because we're talking about pronouns today. When you say watashi is more formal, does that mean you use it when you're being formal with someone else above you? Or does a higher person use watashi? It is actually a more humble version. Or did you know? Lucky guess, Kazan Neko. Another streamer doing art. What kind of art did you do in your last stream? Yeah, so we will go into the description of what these are. You might use it when you're the lower of the two. Yes. So this is the more humble version of watashi. So in other words, when you are talking about yourself, especially yourself when you are doing something for someone who's of a higher status than you, then you could refer to yourself as watakushi. It's very formal in the sense of the more you lift up the other person, the more you lower yourself. That's how Japanese works. You need fresh pronouns? Good. It's a good time for you to be here then. Mainly digital art, we're working on trades. Okay. Nice. I'm impressed with people who can do digital artwork because I can't draw. The watashi can be considered sort of the standard formal version of I. So doing something for your sobo or grandmother, you could. It depends on the family. I mean, sometimes, Coyote, the families in Japan are like, yeah, you're family. I don't need to stand on all the formality and like rituals and stuff. And others are like, no, this is the proper way you address people. Like, so the older families tend to be more formal, and you may have to refer to them as watashi or for yourself. And others will be like, we're close enough. It doesn't matter. Realized for some reason it didn't ping the notification. I mean, Twitch sends a notification, and then you should be getting one through Discord too. King Wolf, good evening. How about Atashi? What is this? Does anyone recall? This is going to be a little bit of a lesson and a review. For some people, this is going to be new. For others, this is going to be old material. Kitsune-chan, 写真撮りましたか？何の話ですか？写真を撮ってほしいんですか？ A bit more feminine, yes. So, Atashi is like Watashi, but this is the feminine version of Watashi. So, in case you have a strong desire to say, hey, I'm a girly girl and I'm proud of it, then you can use Atashi. Mentions for sometimes being more or less formal. Yep. It's the same thing like how some families, especially like where the father's more traditional, and he'll say, no, you don't call me dad, you call me sir. That's the kind of feeling it is in these Japanese families, where you have to use, instead of well, for example, instead of saying like お父さんじゃなくてお父様. In other words, they will insist that you use a higher level. It's the one you like? Aw. Yeah, some people really like that there are feminine pronouns and feminine parts of speech. And turn the music down a little bit more. Discord sent you nothing. Well, if you have the self-promotion channel muted, that could do it. Or if you don't have the Japanese role. No, you've got Japanese role. Yeah. Don't know. Patolino Siqueira. Furry friend? My friend Furry? Yes, hello. Just couldn't spell feminine. I had trouble spelling feminine. Sir Dono. Yeah. You like people in the other countries? Yeah. That's true. That is... It's funny. People here are sometimes a bit like people in other places. True. All right. So, now we're getting to boku. Here's one you hear a lot in anime, especially if you're... This is probably one of the more common ones that you will hear after watashi. Watashi can, if you're not in a formal setting, can make you sound a little bit feminine all by itself, because women tend to be more formal in their speaking rather than the guys who tend to use a more abbreviated, abrupt form of Japanese. People are people? A radical idea, Coyote. A younger male. Not necessarily younger, Sebastian, but you are right that it tends to be a little bit of a male thing. Boku's casual? It is, yes. Casual, slightly masculine. Slightly masculine. So, yeah, younger guys definitely applies to them. This can apply to differentiate it from ore, which we'll talk about in a second. Can women use this? Yes. And this is sometimes where people get a little confused, because they'll watch an anime and basically sometimes the girl will use watashi or atashi, but if they're not that kind of girl, if they're not the, hey, I'm a cute, frilly, like girly girl, then the girl may use boku. It's slightly masculine or tomboyish. You miss shower banana? No, not shower banana. It was just more of a need to keep the chat clean. Human kid use boku and Sonic use ore. Yep. Alright. So what is ore then? These are the main pronouns. Isn't ore the tough guy version? Yes. So this one is the macho masculine. Ore wa na. So you'll hear this one a lot in, for example, if you're playing the Yakuza games, because all of the Yakuza characters are like, yeah, I'm a super macho man. And don't you forget it, because I'm tough. And that's the kind of vibe you give off when you use it. So if that's what you want, but so younger guys can use this one if they're kind of trying to say, yeah, I'm super tough. So like Yakuza, like people who want to be known as a tough guy. Yeah, big, strong, manly men will use this one. So, which makes this one interesting, because in the case of the pronoun boku, girls may use it if they want to be like, yeah, I'm a tough girl. They'll use this one. If a girl uses ore, I mean, she's going to sound super butch. On the contrary, in some parts of Japan, they think that if a guy uses boku, they think it's a little bit effeminate for a guy. Baiken? Yeah, she's always been a bit of a mystery. Fighting the urge just to say I, me is the definition. You can, however you're feeling. Good to know I learn things even when I'm not paying full attention. Good. Your friend Tyler. Good evening, friend. Disho specifies boku as male. There are cultural connotations that go beyond this. So that's why a clear-cut, oh, this equals that, sometimes doesn't capture the whole picture. Ore is the only one men would use in those places. Yes. In cases where they think boku is a little bit femme, or maybe like metrosexual femme for a man, then ore, like all the men will all use ore. Correct. There may be an exception in business, where in business it's assumed that you will default to this one even for men, but outside of business, outside of a service industry, the men will use this. As Telfo's like, Kiryu-san, you're gonna come off as very, like, brusque. And I'm just gonna put one more in here that is sort of just for historical context, or for to understand when people are using it in anime. Wa or ware. Now this one is, it's a little bit like archaic, so just so that if you see this or hear this in anime, you're not too confused. This is sort of an archaic version. Should I use watashi or boku if I were in Japan in school? Well, since you are male, Woobly, and I think boku would probably be what was expected of you in school, Woobly, because in school, like, if you were to use ore in school with the teacher, they might think, oh, you're trying to be some punk kid in school. You're going to be a troublemaker. Is that where ware comes from? Correct. You've seen ware a few times. It pops up, but it's not too common. You may hear it in modern speech, but it comes off a little bit old. All right. All right. So unless there's any more questions. Oh, you meant, yeah, Kiryu-san from the Yakuza games. It's like you can't use os outside of the dojo. You can, but again, it feels a little bit out of place. So boku is still formal enough to use in school, but not like the standard. Because school, you assume that the teachers will, because they're older than you, will treat you kind of kid-y like. And because masculine, like, these are sort of like, oh, sorry, these are sort of the masculine range, they would assume that in order to not be like super punk in the school, that boys should be using this. Whereas girls will tend to use this almost exclusively in school, because it's sort of like one of these. They don't expect women to use boku so much. You could. All right. So unless there are any questions about me, what are some forms for you, then? A woman's girl. If they want to seem like some kind of punk, yeah. Anata? Sure. How am I today? Didn't you ask me this already, Jesse? Anata, sure. Oops. Kimi, sure. Yo Lions, hello. When did the placement end? Placement ended a little while ago. Placement ends as soon as the battle's over, which means we should go do our stream raiders. Hope everyone got a unit in for the blue chest battle. That's a question for me? No. No. Hey, Coil. Can't stay long. Want to say hi? Nice. Anata has kanji? It does. It's a little glomping session happening in chat, but okay. You can glomp as long as you disinfect and keep socially distant. Wait, why are we going after this one too? Why am I out of position? Alright, blue chest! Pepper 7 kills, a Velfra with 6. Who's next? Velfra, Foxes, some Coyote with 3 kills, second place. And on assists, Apoldo with 4. Nope, no scroll for me, or no skin for me, but 6 flying rose scrolls. Gold going to Velfra. Congrats, Velfra. Foxes getting a monk scroll. Dev getting a bonus musketeer scroll. That skin? We'll see. I may request that my full body skin in the game goat become another. Maybe a war beast, I was considering. Young Twitch buddies? Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Alright, what are we doing here? Alright, next battle is up. You got a skin? Is it is it a retro skin or a glitch skin, Foxes? Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a War Fox. You know, show for 3 years. Wow. Impressive. So yes, going back to this, early on you will generally see Anata as this in just hiragana. However, there are kanji versions of these, and these are considered almost like more formal writing of it. Like, if you... I guess you wouldn't need to do this in business course. Well, maybe. If you were referring to like an old family or in a email to a client. Actually, client, you would have a different title. KFC guy's there. Yep. He's got a bucket and a chicken leg. So Anata tends to be the standard formal version. So another shout out for Foxes. All right, Demos Trudeau. Hello, hello. So what's Kimi then? Another shout out. You're back. That was a quick dinner, Daydream. Same kanji as Kun? It is. And we might talk about those, actually. We might add on something here about about suffixes. It is the same as kun, actually. Shout out Yin. Yin's playing Kingdom Hearts currently. You would guess formal? Yeah, Anata is formal. Kimi. You is formal. Kimi is actually a little bit more casual. Off-topic question, streamers, what do I do with the potions? So the potions are actually, when you get up to 45 potions, you can turn one unit placement into an epic, meaning your stats increase by a lot, and your powers, the class bonuses, also increase. We general for women and men. Correct. Yes. So this is sort of like the non-gendered or non-specified version of Anata, and this is the one for men, and this is the one for women. Oh, Fisk wants to lay him out. All right, sure. Well, you forgot the most basic one, which is just san. Well, sure. Senpai, sensei, sure. Konbanwa, Athena Nova. Good to see you. Senpai also uses suffix? It is. But in very specific situations, which we'll get to when we talk about up here. Notice you? I see you. I already greeted you. Tan, fine. I'll put Tan in here if you want to. Bull? That's a very unusual one. I might actually put these above here. Oh, senpai, yeah. Kohai again. But you usually don't use that as a suffix to somebody's name. You can use it as a pronoun. But you usually wouldn't address somebody with this. So those of you who play like the Yakuza games or watch a lot of more macho or violent anime, what's this one? Koshuchin-sama. Yeah, fine, we can put that in there too. Yeah, well, that is definitely how it gets translated. Super rude, yes. This is the rude / vulgar version of you. Very casual. It goes beyond casual. A lot of anime does translate it as bastard. I mean, it may also have the same feeling as calling someone an F word. Like, it's really a strong term. Street tough casual? Yeah, yeah. So, again, I'm listing it not so that you'll use it, but that's so you'll know what it means. Don't go addressing people like this in Japan, please. Use that with friends you hang out with and give crap to and give you crap all the time. Yeah, I mean, but I mean, in circles like that, you could also call each other F word, D word. Yeah, yeah, kind of. You love Kiryu-san? That's fair. He's kind of the honorable rogue. If I recall correctly, isn't Anata kind of rude? No. Anata is more formal than the rest of these. These are even more. Oh, I forgot. I was going to put Sesha in here as well. This is like archaic, like samurai era level. Can we address the mirror? If you want to, if you have that little respect for yourself, I suppose. Why does it have water in it? Are you talking about in the Sama? Ni-chan, Ni-san, Ne-chan. Yep. Yeah, that's true. All right, I think we've covered the U's. I mean, of course, we also need to cover this one, which is like a customer or client. This is very important in Japanese business. So we'll cover that too. And then we'll also get into like this person, this guy. This is more informal. That person. Guy or girl. Doesn't Japanese have a thing where you're overly formal, it's an insult? That's the weird thing. So there is a really weird thing about this term, kisama. Because notice, you're actually using the same ki as in anata, which is a formal greeting, and then you're adding sama, which is actually one of the like most polite Suffixes. That actually belongs down here. And so, Yon's actually right, where this being one of the like worst insults that you can address someone with, at least as far as just casual conversation, it's weird because it's made up of really formal kanji. IUCDO. It is some next level sarcasm, that's true. So, yes, it is very heavy sarcasm. So let's look at he then. How do you say he? Gay Duchies here? Are you the only one? I don't know, we have a couple other duchies, but I guess if you want to try to claim the gay duchy title in this community, you can try, Paige. How are you doing? A demi-duchy. Oh, okay. Not sure if that counts. It's not gay. It's a little bit more semi-pan. I'm not even sure what's going on here. He. This is our current topic. How do you say the word he? Kare or something? It's not or something. You nailed it. That's what it is. Kare. You're all thinking in songs. Yeah, see, my mind doesn't go to lyrics for some of those. It does for other things. All right. I mean, that's really all you can say about he, because that's the only thing it means. How about she? Kanojo, indeed. And Furry, the first one to get that one. Kanojo. What does the fox say? Thank you for the host, Rick. Oh, here comes the host train. What does the fox say? Thank you, Yon. So, I have to put a note on this one because this is... Yep, here it comes. Alright, thank you, Paige, for the host. So I'm going to put a note, and I'm going to pointedly ignore some of what people are talking about in chat, and to say that Kanojo is both for she, her, and here it comes. Calamity and Kazan. So yeah, this is both she, her. This one is he, him. And girlfriend. Whereas the term for boyfriend is actually a different term, but Kanojo serves both purposes. What does the fox say? Kon in Japanese. Although it says Cancun, I'd go to Cancun. Foxes belong in Cancun, apparently. they. Shrunken Head, welcome back. We're talking about pronouns and other forms of address. I was quite confused from new speakers. Did you mean two separate things? Yes. I don't know why it doesn't have a separate term, since he, him, and boyfriend have separate terms. But for some reason, she, her, and girlfriend are the same. Anata tachi? That's true. We should do that as well. Because you singular versus you plural. But that's not they. I'm not going to put all of them. Standard, formal, plural. So the tachi, so for those of you who are still new to this, you know what title? I have some ideas. Say my male friend, my female friend, there's no gender neutral term friend. Male friend, female are the same words for boyfriend. So it'd be different to know if someone with their boyfriend or friend who's a boy. Yeah. Well, that's gotten confusing too, because a lot of women in the US are saying girlfriend to mean your friend who is a girl and not an actual girlfriend. But because I'm me, when I hear that, I'm like, oh, casual lesbian relationship, sure, that's fine. So I'll put kimi tachi as well to mean plural. Samatachi, yep. But that's not the form that you'll hear very often, Yawn Lions. In fact, the one you'll hear, which we will actually address will actually be more like this. Ate too much spam salad? Ooh, spam. Spam's good. Spam and eggs, spam and hash browns, spam musubi. Never been a fan? If you're not a fan of the taste, you can dice it up smaller. It gives a lot of flavor to dishes, though. Spam, spam, eggs, and spam? Mmm. I used to think that canned ham was gross, but, you know, it really does add a lot of flavor. Too salty? That's why if you dice it up small and have it with hash browns, it's really good. The Dutch store brand? I mean, it's basically the same thing. So, we talked about kisama to talk about you as a very rude way. The way you'll see it in anime and games will often be kisama-ra. Kisama-ra. Bokutachi referred to sensui? Indeed. So, any of these for I, me? Well, except for this one. This one will not hook up with tachi. But any of these will work. Or these, I guess, down here. Any of these will work. Never spam while you try new food? Yeah, it's good. It is very salty, so you generally want to mix it with foods that need the salt. Using we to refer to oneself, you mean as a singular? We as a singular like the queen does? It would be a little bit weird, because then people are like, you and who else? Who are you talking about? Musubi, have you had musubi rolls? No, not really. I've had spam musubi, but that's about it. Is there a rude version of I like Kisama is for you? I mean, the weird thing is, if you wanted to, technically what you do here is this. Ore-sama. Kind of like over the top macho, like macho brag. Yeah, it's a boastful version, and you will hear this in anime. It's very over the top in like saying, yeah, like I'm the it would be like if in English if you went around saying the amazing me, the amazing I have arrived. Like if you prefaced all of your sentences with that, it would be weird. But some people do it. Yeah. Or rice spam with teriyaki sauce and seaweed. That sounds really too salty, though. With the teriyaki sauce, spam doesn't really need it. So going into they, technically what you can do for they, hey Tebo, would be to take any of the he, him, she, her, yeah, I can see that, Brie. I can see you do that. The amazing Kazan Echo thinks it was too difficult to type. Yeah, well, it's not only a lot to type, but it's also a little bit uncomfortable to say it. So a quick snack in elementary school? Sounds tasty. Don't let us do that again. It's fine, Kazan. You don't have to do it. A singular they? Well, similarly in how most languages that have gendered pronouns have, is they will, if you have a group of mixed gender, then you refer to them by the masculine. Same in Spanish, French, Italian, German, I think, as well. Gender neutral one person. Well, we can get into that. Don't worry, we'll get into, because these are sort of non-gender, and so we'll talk about it. Can we keep here for lunch? Yeah, that sounds good. I'd eat that. So we can do like kare tachi. Or kare ra. You just follow that channel? Uh-oh. It's only a matter of time before Foxes ends up dropping another sub on that. I mean... So similarly to the way that we saw Kisama Ra, Kare Ra, kanojo tachi. Generally, you wouldn't refer to ra for women because it's a little bit too macho impolite. That emote's definitely the best one? Fair enough. Sekire? No. Hydrate, eat something, take meds? I've been drinking tea this whole time, so I'm good. What do you mean? Wah, 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 wah. So this would be for use for a group of women. This would be used for group of men or of mixed gender. That being mixed gender of men and women. I mean, people could be intersex too, that's fine. Alright, we. This is going to be a long group as well. Because of how long the group for I is, the group for we is also going to be just as long. We. Alright, anyone want to start off we? Yep. Alright, Fox is dropping off the... Yes, you can use the watashi tachi. Watakushi tachi. Watashi tachi. Boku tachi. Ore tachi. Sure, all of those work. Give some named Lilith, even though I've never been to stream nor even through raid chains. I don't know how that works sometimes. Sometimes when it means random, it really means random. I guess I'll put these on different lines. Why the symbols? Yeah. You mean, they're not symbols, they're kanji. If it said someone must be following a channel to get a gift to sub. Oh, I didn't know that was an actual setting. Technically, English letters are also symbols. I mean, technically, yes, but kanji are more so. Because the individual letters in English do not have as much of a connotation to another meaning than kanji do. Good night? Alright, have a good night, Calamity. Glad you could hang out with us. I guess I'll put this on another line. Ore da. Okura? Is there a Japanese word for gallows, or it would be, or would it just be katakana? Why are we talking about gallows? Or a word for hangman? Alright, well that's definitely going in the, like, miscellaneous vocab section. Like the gallows slash like hangman platform noose. like execution area is actually called a shikedai. For the game? Ah. I don't recall if I've ever played Hangman in Japanese. Oh, they just call it Hanguman. I had to look that up, though. Hanguman. The death punish area? Yep. Or dai meaning like a platform. You know how like they would have a wooden raised platforms for them to hang? Hangman Japanese the hardest thing ever? You'll get a hang of it. Where did that come from, though? You want to play Hangman in Japanese all of a sudden? Let's see. Let's see. Asitachi, yeah? Osa, ore, boku. Take one of my coincidences. All right, that's fair. Also notice that even though tachi has a kanji, you will sometimes see it just in hiragana, so don't be confused if you sometimes see it like that. Any of these, kare, tachi, may just have the kanji with tachi in hiragana after that. Not being in hiragana katakana would be kanji be included. I think it would be in hiragana katakana because if you did it in kanji, that would be too limiting. As soon as the kanji popped up. 4,000 of them? No, more like 8,000 of them. Coyote. Atashira? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I've never heard anyone use it. All of these that I'm listing, I have heard somewhere. Atashi is, as a general rule, is not used that much, except generally among women in a group of other women. So it's pretty unusual. So atashira as a word, pretty unusual. I'm going to put those and these and those afterward. I'm going to put that over here. I'm putting them in sort of a semi-logical order. All right, this. Guess I should put that in there as well. Kono, kore, you're both right. But they're different. They're both correct. kono as an adjective and kore as a pronoun. Meaning that if you're saying this person, for example, this person would become この人 as opposed to kore the pronoun just meaning all that this all by itself. この人は これは So, in other words, the adjective form, this one, you're specifying the thing, but you have to put the thing after it. This computer, このコンピューター. This cat, この猫. You have to specify after it. This plus the noun. Shrunken Head saying, ちなみに私はバイカーカットが好きです。You mean your hairstyle? You don't have a language that separates the different kinds of this, or is English the weird one that doesn't do it? Well... Spanish does it, but the difference being that... Oh, biker cut a jacket, got it. Spanish does it, for example, if you're saying this would become este or esta, but then you put an accent above it to make it the pronoun version. So they do separate them. Technically, they're almost the same word, but you have to put the accent in there to differentiate between the pronoun and the adjective form. Unfortunately, those are the only languages I'm familiar with, but yes. Barracks is coming in saying, こんにちは、お元気ですか? こんばんは。元気です。Barracks さん。7時46分です。あれ？もしもし？もしもし？お、ちょっと詰まった。Thank you for the follow, Barrick. For this, we have even genders for it. Yeah, so you have the gendered pronouns for this, that, and over there. But then you also have the pronoun-only versions with the accents over the E, the first E. This cat wants to sleep. All right. Fair enough, Kazan Neko. English has the adjective noun, but it uses the same word. Exactly. So that's why that's what Fox's is referring to. The fact that both of them are covered with the same word, as opposed to Japanese, they have separate words for the separate functions. I'm Japanese too at the moment. Cool to find your stream? Well, please feel free to ask questions, Barrick, because my lessons, I've been teaching them for about 8 to 10 months. They're all kind of freeform because everyone's at different levels of skill on Japanese, so I kind of like take a stab and try to cover things that everyone will enjoy. But I may, beginning of my lesson, I try to stick to the earlier stuff, like first, second year Japanese, and then we can go to more complicated stuff after that. It's debatable since I said we shouldn't use accent mark on those, but you do currently. People are trying to maybe simplify it, but I think it is like important to differentiate. But whatever. It's not my language, so I can't weigh in on it too much. So, oyasumi, kazan neko-san. Kazan neko-san. It didn't quite get it right. Alright, I'll get my phone ready for the 1 minute of Japanese only, which was redeemed. Since 2010 is not necessarily helpful to use them, that's fair. Rogue Man survived when others didn't. It's possible that you just have a higher level, or maybe people ran a decoy for you. All right, we have Necron does SR, 10 kills, tied with Pepper for 10. Me with 8. Or no, wait, sorry, King Wolf with 9, and then me with 8 in third place. Velfra 20 assists, and then second Copycat with 8. All right, moving right along. Pepper, Velfra, 3 scrolls. That's good stuff. That's a good chest. Boss time. Big old boss. What do we got? What is this? System fault? Is that the boss? I guess. I mean, the Null Slug is going to suck as well, but... Oh no, what do we need here? Paladin Rogue seem to be good for it. Maybe I'll put the Paladin in to help tank, I guess. Alright, back to the lesson. Whoop! Alright, so we have kono plus the noun. So you can say this thing, this iPhone, this glass, this fox. Whereas if you're not going to say it, if you're not going to specify what it is and just be the pronoun to say this thing that I'm gesturing at or pointing to or very obviously in some other way referring to, then you would just use kore. That. Next section. How do we say that? If kono kore is this, what is that? Oh, maybe I should do my 1 minute Japanese because I can't teach only in Japanese. I should, but I think people aren't ready for that. All right. Jesse's saying sore. Fox is saying sore and sono. Correct. Again, the adjective plus the noun required or without it. I guess I should be consistent and not put the period in here. Same thing. That jacket, that TV, that car. If you're going to specify it, you need to use the sono version. Short story for you to read in Japanese. I actually thought about that, Foxes. I was wondering if to replace my 20,000 point redemption for karaoke that went away, if I could read something. Like, find a book. I might just, like, grab a book off my shelf and just start reading for a specified number of minutes. But for now, to do the Japanese one, for the 1 minute, I'll just like respond to people in Japanese. Food recipes, again. Japanese cooking recipe. Well, I need to put it in Japanese, though. Recipe. Ooh. This sounds good. Yeah. Here, why don't we do this? I'll pop open this for a minute. I'll put the ad off screen. Hi. では、日本語だけの1分がこれからスタート。これは、おいしいペルー有機バナナティラミスです。ペルー産有機バナナを使用したティラミスのレシピを紹介します。材料6人分です。卵、エッグってことですね。5個。マスカルポーネチーズ 500g。砂糖。シュガーのことですね。10スプーン。スプーンスプーンはあんまり詳しくないですよね。さあ、何これサヴォアルティー。サヴォアルディ。何それ ?200g バナナ。完熟。ライプってことですね。3本。牛乳。150ミリリットル。バナナティラミスですね。はい。キツネログ、こんばんは。ココアパウダーと、きなこ。きなこは、ライスフラワーってことですね。適量。塩。これ、ソルト。読めない。一つまみ。これはピンチってことですね。塩を一つまみ。これ美味しそうです。材料が揃った。まず卵の大身と白身を分ける。その黄色いの部分と白いの部分を分ける。スプリット。砂糖を大身に入れて混ぜる。ミックス。タイムアップ。時間切れです。 Time's up. Mazeru. Actually, it used this one. You're just starting to pick up ingredients. You want to make a banana tiramisu? You can find that. I can. If you want the recipe that I was reading from, it's right here. There you go. The one you posted is the one Wanikani has taught. That's mixing, like, to mix with other people, I believe. Whereas the one I posted is like mixing ingredients. To mingle, yes. Mazeru as a verb in Japanese is often, you'll hear this often to say like, oh, you guys are having a party, like, count me in or include me. That's when you would use that verb. In other words, like, mix me into the group, please. That's how you would use that one. Yeah, basically, although I have a hard time hearing you say that. Foxes. That doesn't seem like something you would say. This one is something I haven't covered too much before. This specifically for a person, they do have another version. Try Morpha rated and I was like, Morpha, my dude. For some reasons I still don't understand this day. It came out of nowhere and it was so weird. I bet you felt really awkward after that. I mean, it's like when I welcome someone in and I'm like, yo, sup, homie? Like, okay. That just happened. Okay. Oh, I think my mixer needs to be rebalanced. There, it's a little bit better, I think. Homie? What about Holmes? Esse? Hey, Esse. How you doing? How you doing, Fox homie? Esse. Home slice? Yo, bro! How you doing? Or is bro too masculine? Home dog. I mean, I guess a fox is a kind of dog. Feels weird? Yeah, feels a little weird. Kochira. Hey, bud. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yo, brah. Now, but then I think I'm talking about a brassiere. I'm Kochira. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one. This is very informal. Dude is more unisex? I suppose. Mate? Well, yeah, but I'm not Australian or British. Yo, dude. Hey, mate. What's up? Casual bro talk, not used for review. Yeah. 8 p.m.? It is 8 p.m. That's true. I guess I should put this in order too. Fam? Yeah, fam is a good one. Fam is pretty common. Ooh, crunchy tacos, yum. Let me finish up this one so we can soitsu. Also informal. You're saying it as a joke? But it's a very common one these days. Yo, what up, fam? 8 o'clock somewhere. It's not happy hour. Crunchy tacos become soft, and soft tacos become crunchy. Entropy at work. Goodbye, mate. Without sounding straight. Yeah, kind of. Zoomer meme speak, though. I've heard my coworkers use it, though. My coworkers have used that. And they're like older than me. Does that make Koitsu single person genderless? Yes, actually. That's true. It is genderless. It's cringe? Isn't it cringe to use that term to say cringe? Oh my gosh, saying fam is just like so cringe. Hey, Dolby. Don't forget to practice your voice today. All right. Sure. That sounds good. How else are we going to describe it without using the word? Instead of cringe, we used to use the word awkward or weird. Did I miss Maya? Maya hasn't showed up today yet. Are you a furry because you look cute? Everyone who looks cute looks like is a furry? Possibly. Spider Trans calling out other Spidey. There can be other spiders, Spider Trans. The mom voice? Okay. Everyone wants the mom voice for some reason. Showed up in my stream. I want to thank her. Oh, that's fair. 21 spiders. So why do you have 68 in your name then? Because it's not 69? What does the fox say?
We're gay like a fox.
Thank you for the follow, Spidey68. Mom, you wish you could have? It's a little bit of a sideburn on your mom, Dolby, but that's fair. I mean, you feel the way you feel. It's a kanji with spirit on the left, power on the right, and a drop in the middle. Meke? Where? Sideburn. Yep. Oh, you mean the Hajimete? Is that what you're thinking of? Your godmother? Okay, that's fair. I think I want to finish up this list and then we'll do the howl, because I hate leaving things in the middle. These people, we can do the koitsura. And the soitsu. Actually, I think, actually, Actually, there is really none. Like, this person or these people. It's kind of can be included in koitsu, soitsu, aitsu. Beatlesman, good to see you. Slightly ahead, if I recall from Gundam Musou, those would be monotachi. 分かり合う者たち、疑う者たち、すれ違う者たち、戦う者たち。People? Well, I mean, technically in the sense that hitotachi, or person becoming persons, yes. You can do that. But that's that but that's more of a function of the fact of using tachi to be on multiply any kind of person in that sense. So you can do, sure, hitotachi, monotachi. That's fine too. Oops. Wrong button. How you doing tonight, Beatlesman? The mother picture might explain why I still act formal around you. That's fair. Hajimete no tororu. So Mario Maker level I got going through VODs and I knew it was familiar, couldn't place it. I confused it for Kiru. See the difference now? Yes. Like I mentioned, the Hajimete means the first time for something. And the kanji here has the blade on the right. In other words, it's the first slice, the first cut of the cloth. Means that this is virginal territory. This is the first time you've done it. Still waking up? Well, sun's down. Has Beetles turned into a vampire? I'll put this one last, I guess. So just to address this senpai versus kohai. And then we'll get into our howl. This and customer client. Werewolf? That's true. But werewolves... So you're saying you sleep during the day and only come out as a wolf at night? That's fair. Vampire werewolves. I wonder if they're mutually exclusive. But, so for those of you who are not familiar with this senpai-kohai dynamic, this is something that pops up in Japanese culture, therefore also pops up in anime and games. And you often will hear people say, "Notice me, senpai," which is in this channel. But what is senpai-kohai? So, in Japanese culture, there's sort of this whole mentoring dynamic. So in other words, this starts in school, and people from upper level grades, second, third, fourth year of school, higher in age or grade than yourself, but it's not always just school. We do see it a lot from anime, because a lot of anime take place at schools. The slice of life ones where they're like, oh, they're at school. And then the third, fourth year students are the senpai to the first and second year. Foxes is busy. Oh, Immortal's not feeling well. Boo. So, senpai will be anyone who's higher in a higher grade than you, because they are mentoring you. They're supposed to like show you how things are supposed to be done. Kohai will be the underclassmen. And you can refer to each other as senpai, kohai as the pronouns. That's why they're on this list. This does not only apply to school, though. This also applies in the company. Distracted otherwise? No, that's fine. Don't worry about it, Foxes. You have other things to do. So, this also applies in companies. So whoever at the company is showing some kind of advisory role, they're like, hey, I'll show you how things work at this company. Let me show you around. You could refer to that person as senpai. Yes, the corporate version of this as well. And so, yeah, everyone is expected to help the people new to the company out. Those would be kohai at a corporation too. I'll take care of that one. And then sort of the most important one, if you ever visit Japan, is this concept of kyaku, almost always kyaku-sama. You're jamming? All right, Dolby. This concept is extremely important. If you are a traveler, if you are a tourist in Japan, you will hear this phrase all the freaking time. You'll hear this on the plane. You'll hear this when you get to Japan in the airport, although they will probably speak some English there. The people who are helping you get a train, people at the hotel, every shop you go into, they will refer to you as okyakusama. This is the polite O. But because you're talking about customer clients, this will almost always be connected. Kicking things? No. No, it's not. Although I see what you did there. Hello, Will. Welcome back. Fashionably late? Yes, I understand. Again, I'm taking care of things when I need to take care of them. How's it pronounced? Okyakusama? 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 This is very important Japanese, UCDO. I'm not interrupting it right now. This is something that you will hear. You will get sick of hearing it. It happens so often, but at the same time, this is a very high, respectful title. So I don't pronounce the U in ku. It's like so small as to not be there. The joke that Fisk is mentioning is that kyaku also means kick. If you study any kind of fighting game, kyaku comes up as the word kick. However, in polite Japanese, okyakusama is extremely overused, but at the same time very respectful. That's not a polite kick. So, and we haven't talked about sama yet. We're going to get into the suffixes and what they mean. But yes, you could almost think of the sama... Well, I guess I'll just do it now, really, really quickly. This is almost the equivalent of Lord, Lady, Master. That kind of thing. You're almost treated like royalty as far as the grammar goes. So, whereas this means customer, this means a guest, a customer, a client. Sleep meds are kicking your butt? Well, maybe you should get to sleep soon then. Yeah, go sleep. Go sleep, Dev. It's fine. Is there a more casual term? You could say okyakusan if they're trying not to be too over the top, but because Japanese business is almost always over the top, you are trying to like beg and scrape and bow and be like super obsequious to all customers and clients. You can use okyakusan. Why you want to sleep so much? Because we don't want to see you get in trouble for resisting arrest. Look, we have maids act they do anime. That's why they have maid cafes in Japan, because people want to feel pampered and like they have servants. Usually these are people who like grind away at the office and they have everyone telling them what to do and they want to feel like they're in charge for once. You can use okyakusan. Okyakusan if they're trying to keep the mood a little bit lighter, especially if you're not their customer or client. They may just refer to you that way because they don't want to venture your name, and they don't want to call you something as impolite as anata, as you. So they may fall back to okyakusan to keep it light. Is there a way to refund a gift sub? Nope, you're stuck with it. Too bad. Pepper's here? Pepper's been here since the beginning. Let me do I'll read Fox's sentence and then maybe you can take a picture because I don't know what the rest of the sentence says, but 昨日寝た時に夢で見たコースを何々 So the word toki ni in that sentence means the time, or you could say also when. So yesterday, when I was sleeping, I saw a course in my dream. 昨日寝た時に夢で見たコースを現実で作ってみました。So in other words, the person saw a course. I assume you're talking like Mario Maker or something. I assume they saw a Mario Maker course in their dream. Oh, ちょっと待って。A Mario Maker course in their dream, and then it said, then they went and made it in reality, or they made their dream course a reality. Get it? Using the words 現実 truth or reality. You're still here, or are you fighting it? Was that from a tweet or something that you saw? Alright, I'm going to pause the music. Fighting hard? Don't resist it. Don't fight it. Title of Mario Maker course. Got it. Makes sense. So it's a little bit after 8. And we're doing what we always do. Don't do ASMR, you make it harder. Dev, go to sleep. You're getting sleepy. It's not torture, Dolby. It's audio panning. For those of you who are new to the stream, let me wait for my internet to stop being stupid. Wow. 300 kbps. Move the audience pan possibly if they had control of the audio controls. Yeah, for some reason my internet upload speed went to 400 when it should be around 3,000 or 4,000. I may have to complain to my ISP. When did you switch to dial-up? Apparently last night. All right, we're up to 3,000 again, finally. Sorry about that. Internet decided to go to like 1/10 of where it should be. Comcast or AT&T? AT&T, or sometimes I call them at and T. Talk to the manager? I don't want to be a Karen. But, so, community howl time. For those of you who are new here, ever since the pandemic, the lockdown started, and people have gotten, you know, isolated, stuck in their homes, we do our community howl so that we can all join together, unify. Some communities were doing this, like non-furries were howling outside at 8 o'clock. But we adopted this because we are furries. And we want you to feel that no matter where you are in the world, that we are together in this one moment. So, this is our community howl. Can't howl but howl in spirit, just howl very quietly, Dolby. It still counts. And that concludes our community howl. You got a bonus howl today. You got a nice long third howl. Awoo. I'm surprised how many of you have awoos. Buzz the Tower? Are you making a Top Gun reference? Anyway, music resume. And we'll swing it on over to Stream Raiders. Your cat got up? Did I scare your cat off? NPR? NPR should have a community howl. Pepper 9 kills, Paldo with 7, Paldo 6 assists, Velfra 6, Essie-chan with 6, and Calamity Badger with 5. A tiny desk concert? I don't know what a desk concert is. This phrase seems to mean about as much as a shower banana. Yin and Random Furry Geek. 1 and 3 scrolls. Eek. I was a little surprised by that. Welcome back to Ngeki. Pride Smoke? If you want to, Fisk. Do I have my own custom skins? I do, in fact. Looks like we're going to have to do the poll gold versus green. I only have the head skins for now. I can request. I'm supposed to go request a full body skin soon. But so far, all that I have right now is the head skins for these. I have these 4 basic units and then my butt bearer. Also, I may turn down that sound effect by about 20% so I don't give myself a heart attack. I think it'll still be effective at 80% volume. Your heater died? Oh, get a blanket. Why did I do this to you? What am I doing?
What the fuck, say? What does the fuck say?
Doing midstream so I don't forget. It's gonna surprise me sometime if I don't do it right now. You have 3 blankets, not enough? Well, part of the problem, King Decky, is if you're cold, putting a blanket won't conserve a lot of the heat because you're not generating a lot. What you might do is go get like a cup of tea or something.
We're gay like a fox.
And then you'll have some heat to keep in there. Will9761. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Foxtail. Foxtail. I was reading Dolby's. Welcome to the Foxhole. You need to do StreamYard sometime. Polar Plays, unfortunately, you need a minimum of like 10 concurrent viewers before they'll even consider adding you as a stream. Well, actually, I take that back. They have amended their policy. So when I first applied, they denied me because I didn't have enough people. I think now, as long as you have a certain number of viewers total. Play regularly, use overlay and chatbot. It says. Oh wait, no, that's for affiliate. How do you start? Huh. I think as long as you apply, I think they'll let you in. Emo has improved. It's on Discord. Yeah, they're a little bit delayed on getting the emotes in sometimes. こんばんは。忙しいので30分ぐらいだけここにいようと思います。ダイレクトメッセージを見ましたか？うん。見ました。でもちゃんと返事をする時間はまだ。Get a kotatsu? Well, easier said than done. Tails make great blankets and butts make the best pillows. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could try to make a butt pillow and then have a tail off of it, but if anybody had pets, that tail would get chewed off immediately. You don't have a butt? Oh. Poor Deki was born without a butt. Do you have a lot of blankets? Oh, I have a blanket next to me on my bed if I need it. Kitsune Rogue wants another 1 minute of Japanese. Well, fortunately, we have something we've been reading. Needs a butt transplant? Yeah, that's true. What's a thick butt? I don't know. Beggars can't be choosers. If you need a butt, you can't say, that butt's not thick enough. A femme butt? Oh. He wants them round and sprung. All right. Well, Kitsune Rogue has requested a 1 minute of Japanese. So. このレシピに戻りますね。これをちょっと拡大しますね。3番、2にマスカルポネを加えて滑らかクリームになるまで混ぜる。つまりマスカルポネチーズをクリームするってことですね。こちら4番、白身に塩を一つまみ入れて、泡立て器でマレンゲを作る。そうですよ、マレンゲ。なんかダンスの名前みたいに、マレン、英語で。5番目、4を少しずつ3に加えながら、マレンゲを潰さないように優しく混ぜる。つまり、この4番のメレンゲを3番のマスカルポネクリームチーズに入れる。6番、バナナを輪切りにして半分だけ飾りように取っておいて、残りは牛乳80ミリとミキサーにかける。 写真ないんですけど。6番でできたバナナスムージーを5番に加えて合わせる。And there's your time. Everyone's followed Beelsman? Yes, I think so. You wish you downloaded that VOD? Yeah, all of my Twitch Sings VODs went poof up in smoke. Well, they were already pretty poof. But I mean, they went... sorry. I mean, they went poof and gone. Unfortunately, I wish they would have given us a little bit more warning. Flower Fox, hello. 料理単語があんまりわかりません。あ、そうなの？ああ、残念です。まあ、多分、将来にそういう単語を勉強できますね。DMOF VRCon inspired me this channel. You as well? I mean, once we get a lot more people vaccinated and travel starts to become more viable, then, like I said, I'm sure there's a bunch of people who are like, hey, let's go to the FurCon in Japan. One thing to be careful of if you do go to the FurCon in Japan, suits are way more expensive over there. If you're thinking about buying a fursuit in Japan, like, not even the custom ones, the adoptable suits are like $7,000 to $10,000. So, unless you have a lot of disposable income, you might want to give up on that. Used to be a major because don't mind their music. That's fair. What money music spent on a suit? Probably in that ballpark, unless it was a long time ago, Pepper. Yeah. Shower を浴びながらアバーを切って開杯？何それ？歌いました。自分で作ってみたいんですよ。何？さっきのレシピ？あ、そういう力いっぱい。なるほど。Alright, let's head up to our finish. We finish up this section on like the most common pronouns. I guess I could add dono to the list. This is an archaic samurai term. Doesn't Bunny Paw have a fursuit? She's posted it in Discord, yes. You know, Japanese fursuits are really expensive. Everything's more expensive in Japan because they have to import almost everything. And then because cost of living is higher, like the labor is going to be higher. Maya! Hey Maya! Glad you could make it. We were a little worried about you, but glad you're here. Even the prices are big in Japan? Yeah. Although, when you're in Japan, though, some of the prices, like for food, are actually more reasonable than they seem, because when you calculate them, you have to also consider that the price includes what you would have as a tip. Yes, it's their fursuit. Oh, 心歌のこの心と聞くと My heart とか This heart, my heart. Yeah, basically. Worried about you? Just because we haven't seen you in a while. Can't know more? That's too bad, Dev. Don't resist it. That heart is your heart? I mean, it seems redundant, I guess, if those are the lyrics. Fursuit? We have fursuit pictures in the Floofy pics. Bunny Paw is one of the few people who has posted a fursuit in there. Enka, you listen to Enka? Yeah, I know that. That's like almost all you listen to. You want 3 minutes of ASMR? I mean, I suppose we can do that. Ah. Okay. I don't listen to Enka. I don't really do it. Do you know furries existed for so long? You missed out, but gotta make up for lost time, Flower Fox. I guess I'll just cut the music entirely and turn it up and then cut it. Boop. So, an ASMR accent has been requested. I know very few Japanese words. Hello, konnichiwa, stupid, baka, nani, sayonara, cute, kawaii. Thank you, arigato. Omenos. Your spelling is a little bit off on that last one. Will, let me correct that. Sorry. Gomen nasai. Little bit different. Gentle breathing. You want me to do it this way? Okay. If there's a community, yes, furries are very... Oh, hey, Wisty. I mean, as with all animals, very social. We group together. Gomen nasai. You need 2 N's though, Deki. What, you don't like this, Wisty? I knew gomen nasai from anybody else. Thought it was a K before. Yeah, well, because it's often said very quickly. What about your name? No, I'm saying that you have to put 2 N's in gomen nasai. Why do I want to collapse on a bunch of pillows now? Because we're doing sleepy time ASMR. And I'll try to hypnotize you with gentle swaying. Yeah, we'll go back and forth. I ended up going anyway. She probably only knew paper stuff. So my grandparents because yeah, although I was thinking, Maya, that it's possible that maybe you could say, hey, I'm actually really interested in going to college now. Tell your mom, hey, I would love to go to University of Austin or some other place that's really liberal. You know, Japanese no de. I was going to turn to de wa. It's fine. Rematch in chess, that's fine. You're a big fan of the swing, so it feels like you're getting the voice is swinging back and forth through your ears, right through the center of your brain. Parents forgot to consider it, don't remind them. Just relax, don't fight it. We're just going to be gently swaying back and forth, imagining the wind rustling through the trees. Imagine how calming, little pitter-patter of rain on the roof. Give a little shiver up your back as you imagine the cold wind blowing right down your neck. Just gotta give her time, Maya. They'll warm up to you, and you have to be open and not too aggressive. How long can I keep that up without bringing? I played the trumpet back in school, so I have a fair amount of breath control. Massage voice. I really need a massage, actually. My back's been stiff because I've been mostly sitting in chairs in front of the computer. Tickles? Alright, I'll stop. Alright, back on up. Not quite that much. There. All good. I hope you had fun with that King Decky. Sadly, I think Dev went to bed already, so. But even if she hadn't, we can always do it again. You're gonna go to sleep? What? You're being so early, Wisty. Oh, this song. Getting back to suffixes. So, in other words, these will often be attached to somebody's name or a title. You have work tomorrow? That's fair. Why are you slurring, Wisty? You warm? Yeah, cuddle the doggo. Three to 11? That's more my kind of schedule. I put Japanese words into sentences like that. You have to put in the IME. Time is a scam. I started earlier than I usually do, so you already got a little bit of bonus time, Foxes. But fortunately, Foxes created a guide on how you install Japanese onto your computer if you have Windows 10. The guide works sort of the same for 7 and Windows 7, Windows 8, but it's basically the same procedure. Watching King of the Hill, not my kind of humor, but if that's good for you, Kakotora, go for it. Wisty's fatigue? Well, I mean, if you have an early schedule. There's always a lot of princesses in anime, so you'll hear their name plus Hime. Hime. And again, the senior or upperclassmen at school or work. Notice me, senpai? There's a couple phrases, Will, that people have glomped onto, if you will. They only know a couple of Japanese words and they turned it into a meme. I think it's a little overdone, but then again, I'm not exactly blameless here since I use it on my channel as well. Windows 9? There is no Windows 9. Everyone seems to skip 9. Kitsune Hime? I would be okay if you were to call me that. Sure. Oh, it's your friend's... one of your friend's favorite shows? Fair enough. Why is there no Windows 9? I thought it was just because they wanted to skip up to 10. Same reason why there's no iPhone 9. Sensei. A lot of people do call me Kitsune Sensei or just Sensei by itself. This is a title for a teacher, a doctor, or any other kind of like professor, or any other kind of maybe expert as well. For example, if you needed testimony in court from like a forensics expert or a psychologist or other kind of scientist, they might refer to them as sensei, because this is for anyone who has sort of made learning and study the focus of their career or life. Literally, it means advanced life. In other words, they've lived life before you. That's how they're more experienced. Ah, 789, got it. Isn't san used for boys? San's used for everybody, Will. General title of address. These are suffixes, not prefixes, Lotto. So if the person's name happened to be Samsung, which I don't know of anybody because that's a company name, not a family name. But yeah, it would be Samsung Sensei. "Soredemo issho ni jikan ga tarinai desu." ちょっと不足ですね。友達はパンクヒルの声、インプレッションがすごくおかしくて良い。あ、そっくりってことですね。 Alright, good night, Wisty. So yes, all of these go after, generally after somebody's family name or title. First names are too familiar, so only after you've known someone for a long time will you use first name plus one of these. Lexi code referencing Windows 9X. Ah, like Windows 95, 98. That makes sense. I could totally see that, and there's a lot of legacy code in Windows. So yes, Sang is a general title of address for somebody you don't really know well. Because if you knew them well, then you might use a more familiar title. But Sang will just be like this, Sang. Like Kitsune-san? Or Coyote-san? Dog snoring? Don't wake him up. So this will work for now. We can change it later. Still Windows 20 years later. Yep, that's totally how they program it. Why did you use Isho? Because Foxes wants to say, not enough time to spend together in this stream. They weren't saying time in general. They're saying time with the stream. Kun is just out of respect for a person? Nope. We're getting there. We're getting there. You're jumping ahead, Will. Kun is a casual title for boys or sort of students. K9 Alpha. Got off work? Glad to be off. Fine, relax. Glad you can be here. I'm kind of touched that you get off work and the first thing you do is come here. Back with tacos! Yum, I want tacos. Tonight we had meatloaf. Meatloaf, cauliflower, and rice. It was good. It's good, but they weren't tacos. You would trade it? I would totally trade meatloaf for tacos. Although the sauce on the meatloaf is really good. It's not your standard just like ketchup and tomato sauce. She added Dijon mustard, so it has this nice little tangy bite to the sauce. It's good. Chocolate chip waffles for dinner? Is your day going backwards? Are you having breakfast? How wild. Yeah, I'll have chocolate chip waffles for dinner. While the battle's going, I'm going to draw up the Stream Raiders chest. It's gold for gold and green for event tokens, right? So we've got a lot of time on this one. I'll set the poll to the maximum time of 10 minutes. Breakfast for dinner is fun. I sometimes, when I don't feel like making dinner, I'll just pull up a bowl of cereal. Cereal and milk is good. Waffles, excellent. Sometimes we have hash browns and Spam, also good. You ran for today for the first time in a long time. You do a mile in 10 minutes? You should be, yeah, 10 minutes isn't too bad of a pace. Who wants a waffle? I want a waffle. Although do I want tacos first or a waffle for dessert? Yeah, I think that's the way I'll do it. Tacos first from Beatles, and then waffles from Alpha Wolf. Pepper, 12 kills. Foxes, 3 assists. And then we've got Where's Paldo with 3 kills and... Oh, Velver 3 assists. 2 Random Furry Geek as our second place. Yin, Foxes, some Coyote. I'm just going to zip on this way, but we'll have to see how the poll comes out for the later one. Chocolate milk and soda? That sounds like an old-fashioned, like, soda fountain. Are you gonna have a, what do they call it, an egg cream soda? Lotto? Oatmeal? Oatmeal's alright, but if you can throw in some, like, nuts and fresh fruit, that's some good oatmeal. Breakfast, chicken fried steak, sausage, country gravy, hash browns, and bacon? That's a lot of protein. That's really heavy. That's one of those meals where it's like, that'll stick to your insides for a while. Sore wa with a ... No, not always. Sometimes the sore wa... What happened to my subtitle? Sometimes the subtitles... Okay, get stuck. Sore wa... chotto... is how some people might trail off. They're like, oh, that's a little bit weird or wrong or gross, or you trail off because you don't want to articulate exactly what you're saying. Accent suggestions out of stock? It's out of stock because I made it so you can only request it every 20-30 minutes, Dolby. They're not done for the day, but I don't want to... before they put that feature in, I used to have to do accent back to back to back to back. So I stopped that because I wasn't getting anything else done. You want to be your dog? Is that how furries are made? Oh yeah. Especially if you're more of an otherkin or Therian, Maya. You sort of idealize how animals live. It's very simple. A little honey, yeah, a little honey, maybe some chopped walnuts, some dried cranberries. That's a good breakfast. You should be eating a little bit of breakfast every day, Dolby. Not when I complain. You should be having a little bit of something. Small bowl of cereal, a piece of toast, something, Dolby, please. Sore wa. So, sore wa is actually referring to the one that we put here. So that word sore means that. And so that is not always talking about a physical, tangible thing. The sore can refer to the words that the person just said, or a situation. Oh, they totally know what I'm pointing at, even if it's not on the screen. You can ask, but I won't necessarily be able to get to it all in one go. All right, people going for the green chest. That's fair. Yeah, so the sore here can be referring to something somebody said, or the same situation that they're talking about, or a place. It's a very open-ended kind of, it's just like in English when you say that. So in that sense, we're talking about, oh, well, that's a little ooh. And that could be what they're saying. It could be the idea they're proposing. Anything. Stream Raiders, the vote is very close. It's 3-4. Slightly leaning in favor of the green chest. All right, some of you may know this answer because we just talked about kun. Male or female, yes. So the general feeling of kun is that it's only for boys. However, it can also be used for girls, especially when it is the teacher referring to their own students or some other student at their school. Yeah, some of those are just modifications of existing words, kakotora. But like with most kanji, you just kind of have to learn how they interact. Generally, it'll be one over the other, but not always. Awful placement? We're all trying to get the boost from the thing. Are there any other kin here? Me? I'm a Therian. One over the other? I mean, talking about frequency of usage or the... You can try to assume one, but it's not always going to always be the same thing for those prefixes, suffixes, kakotora. You have to kind of take it on an individual basis, is what I mean. King Deki, another otherkin. Alright, that's fair. I'm not offended, Maya. Don't assume that you're offending me. I'm not offended. I'm well aware that a lot of people consider it an unusual thing. You're a Kit Kat? That's fair, Bree. You're totally fine, Maya, but it's possible you've also already just taken off. Dolby, if you talk to her, can you tell her that it's fine? Kit Kats are the best candy? I disagree with that. I think Kit Kats are okay, but I think they're a little bit simple. They're a little bit too plain. It's chocolate and a wafer. It's basically like an inverted version of eating chocolate wafers. What is Chan? You're not a Theron or another kin. That's fair. Twix? Twix are darn good. I do like Twix. Twix and Reese's are kind of top tier candy for me. As far as chocolate goes. Not a huge fan of chocolate, but I will go out of my way for those. Chan is for girls. Yes, ish. Let's correct this a little bit though. Casual title for girls or young children. Chan for older? Not necessarily. Jamson's called her son name Chan. Yeah. See, the thing is these are all relative. So if the aunt is older, she can call her son Chan his whole life. it's more of a term of affection more than any particular like criteria. So I know when I was working in Japan, all the girls wanted to be called Nani-Nani-chan. They didn't want to be called by necessarily by san or Oni-chan. Yes. Well, Oni-chan. Let's get the spelling right, because what you said could be dangerous. Yeah, because Oni is actually a ogre or demon. So, yeah, even if the girl or the woman is like 60 years old, she may want you to call her Chan because it helps her feel young. And it's cute. And yes, this is for young children, technically, like kids under 10. And yet, people who want to feel young may want this. You may find a guy who wants to be called Chan because it's cute. So, even though this is technically only for girls and young children, especially younger girls, you'll find girls and guys who will prefer this. This is one of the cuter... Don't you have to check old people's IDs when they buy alcohol? Yeah, and some of them like that. Like a woman in her like late 40s, early 50s is like, "Oh, you flatterer. I haven't needed my ID checked in like 20 years. But thank you." Beetle-chan? Is that what you want? Or Olivia-chan? That's fine. We can totally do that, Beetle. Do you want us to call you Olivia-chan in chat? So I'll add an additional thing here saying, or for anyone who wants to feel young and cute. Hi. Hi. Kimari desu. これからオリビアちゃんです。Olivia-chan. There we go. See, all you had to do was ask for it, Beetle. Bree-chan. Sure, we can call you Bree-chan. What is tongue? Moving along on our list of suffixes. Will-san? Okay, that's fine. Hank Hill's wife is the same as your grandmother's voice. That's fair. So you'd want to be a kun. Okay, that's fine. Kun, I mean, you can almost imagine that kun is like the equivalent of like young man. Deki-kun? You'd rather Deki-kun rather than Deki-sama? That's fine. You could change your name if you wanted to. This one you probably haven't seen. It pops up in anime sometimes. This is like really young. It's like an overly cutesy title for the super young. We're talking like baby. we're talking like baby levels of youth here. And yet some girls would also prefer this one. Well, maybe your family is actually what King of the Hill's family was based on. Who knows? So yes, we could use tan if we are referring to someone and they want to be like super cute, but it's like baby level kind of cute. It's like, oh my gosh, Olivia Tang. It's basically like a hyper cute version of Chang. So this one is overused a lot for women. Men generally don't want to be called like this, but it's up to you. Well, see, but the weird contradiction of Ore-sama up here is that it's just so over the top. Watashi is too neutral and normal to do that, so and this is also like baby title, so probably won't need to use it, but we're listing them so that you know what it is when it's being used. Back from the depths of the Wi-Fi box. Did your Wi-Fi go out, Shrunken Head? That sucks. I hate it. I hate it when the Wi-Fi goes out, because then you have to like unplug the router and plug it back in, and then you're still without Wi-Fi for like another 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how fast it boots up. Well, someone asked about what Hangman was for the game, since they do play the game in Japan, but it's... I made a distinction between the Hangman, the actual execution thing, and Hangman the game. Does anyone have any questions about things that we've talked about so far? Because we have talked about, other than the date, this huge list of pronouns of how to refer to people. I suppose I can actually come up with another list. There's a whole nother list here that actually we can add on to there. You tuck me in, should be asleep? I don't live anywhere near you, but I can, like, try to tuck you in. Renegade by Stick? Yeah, I didn't really listen to a lot of Sticks. Okay, foxes. Go to sleep. Sweet dreams. Have a good night. Mwah. Sleep well. Japanese only? Apparently we're going to go back to the recipe then. If you wanted... Will apparently wants to hear the rest of the recipe. Oh. 私はオリビアちゃんです。そうですね。オリビアちゃん。 Oyasumi Coyote-san. There's a small dash in there, Coyote. We'll add this to the list of random. Yeah, coyote in Japanese is coyote. Just a minor difference in pronunciation. Alright, we'll take care of this 1 minute of Japanese. Back to the banana tiramisu recipe. Well, there's probably a lot of families that are like King of the Hill. 寝ます。明日話します。おやすみ皆さん。そうですね。おやすみ Foxes ちゃん。Only one quiz and a debate. Very nice, Spider Trans. Good news. You don't feel play games around? That's fair. This puppy is bored, says Vaping Harlequin. You can't handle this feeling of loneliness being forced to get XP? Are you grinding in a game? Oh, I usually chat with foxes. You know, we like send messages or like voice chat, that kind of thing. We do a lot of voice chatting in the Discord. Like we were watching RuPaul's Drag Race in the Discord last night. That was fun. Because we all get to like critique their outfits and like comment on the drama and stuff. Heading off to bed. Good night, Chase. Thank you for the host earlier and have a good night. Thanks for hanging out here for most of the lesson. It's been 3 hours. Oof. You were here early. Coyote, yes, that's right. Hey, Uzna. How you doing? Did Kalcha go to work already? You're alone. So you're feeling a lot alone. Yeah. I mean, it's the lockdown, Vaping Harlequin. So, I mean, a lot of people feel alone because they can't hang out with people that they would normally want to. He's different hours on his home already? Is that... Oh, so he doesn't work the late shift anymore. Well, that's good. You can, like, eat and relax together. That's good. Good to hear. I might add family in here. Aki! Hi, Aki! A woo woof woof. Aki with the host. Still playing Mad Rat Dead. What does the fox say? How's the game, Aki? How are you? You getting your schedule under wraps? Getting it back into under control? Game frustrates me at times. Rhythm games can be very unforgiving sometimes. Everyone hang out outside of quarantine anyway. Dolby, you could be. If we didn't have the quarantine and the lockdown, you could be going to fur cons and stuff. You're back, probably not going to talk so much. You're totally fine to talk or not talk, Amaya. Also, just wanted to say, I'm not upset by the comment earlier. It's definitely different. It's unusual to be a Therian or otherkin. But just understand that some people are like that. That's fine. Vulpix Aura! Hello! How am I doing? We just did a whole lesson on pronouns. I may add a section here on family. Vulpix Aura playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. If you like playing Pokemon and want to watch some of that in between matches of Overwatch, this is what Vulpix Aura does. Like, he queues up for Overwatch, and then, like, while the match is queued, he, like, grinds for shinies in Pokemon. So if that's something that floats your boat, go check out Vulpix Aura. Besides, he's a Vulpix, which means he's foxy. Can't go to FurCons too young? You can if you have a guardian, an appointed guardian. Shukurai ga aru node de nakereba naranai n desu. Oshite arigatou gozaimasu. Kami wa taihen desu ne. Nani? Kami? ブラッシュしなければならないですか? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vaping Harlequin. Yeah, I can... Yeah, it's not a good time right now for either of those things. Like, hopefully we can get more vaccines distributed and then people can socialize a little bit more. You watch this, just got off work? That's fair. I mean, I know the timing is awkward for a lot of people. It's totally fine, Maya. You are safe here. We will protect you, and if you make a mistake, we'll just gently correct you. Do not have to worry about getting yelled at here. VR cons? Could be. You don't have VR? You don't need VR. You can join VR chat without VR hardware. You just have to be on your phone or on your PC. Vulpix Aura is a sweetheart? Yes, yes they are. They're fun. I've hung out with them a couple of times now. Sorry, I had a really big sneeze right there. Oh, your Sona's a kitty, you're a Vulpix in stream. Sorry, I didn't understand that. I just assumed from your name that you were a Vulpix. You don't have a guardian to go with? Yeah, unfortunately, if to get permission from the guardian, your guardians, they would have to sign a permission form giving temporary guardianship to somebody that you went with. Anime con sometimes not furry, just an anime nerd. Well, maybe your sister will be more accepting. Cousin surprise? Hey, then you have a cousin who will go with you to FurCon. Well, I mean, it's way better if you can go with somebody who is into the furry fandom. The fact that you had to go with your dad is unfortunate. Everything's gone gray. Yeah, that's true. What software are you using to do my subtitles? I'm actually not using any software at all. I'm using a web page. So there are web pages where you can go and just enable your microphone on the web page, and they're using AI transcription to write it out. It's not great, but it's also not bad. The one that I'm using is currently, it's called let's see, where is it? PubNub. So I think you can look up various things. The one that I'm using in particular is on GitHub, so you can try to look for it. There are softwares that will do subtitles for you, or you can just hook up there are lots that interact with the Twitch subtitling plugin, so you can look for those as well. Everyone chat wants to have no friends, but that's how you make friends. It's not like, oh, I need friends to make friends. No. You can talk to people, and then there's no way that they can harm you. Like, VR chat, completely safe. You can always shut off, close the window at any time. I'll start being an open fur and stream. I'll be a kitty. What's stopping you? I know you mentioned that you aren't like openly furry in your stream, but I think you wouldn't be. I think you'd have a decent reception for that. You have a dream of having friends? That's fair, Bakeman Hollerquin. I hope that you can find friends as soon as you are able to, and like, but I mean, online, like, you can start meeting people, and it's not quite as good as having someone like right in the room with you, but it's something. And we have to make compromises during this lockdown, and so, you know, sometimes online friends can be truer friends than some of the people you meet in person. Some people are like, oh, well, you know, online people are fake. They're not real. They're just people hiding behind their screens. But, you know, we're all hiding behind screens these days. So. Oh, you dyed your hair. Ah, okay. You have an avatar or whatever? Nope. You don't need one, Maya. You can pick an avatar. You can find whatever avatar you want there. Like, there's free avatars available. You just go to a different world where it's publicly available, and you just choose one. Gonna be your kitten? Alright, good night, Kitsune Rogue. I have 4 cats already. I don't need more kittens. We're gonna meet you whenever BLFC opens up again. That's probably where. Hey, Amy. Good evening. Or, because you said good day. What time is it for you? Oh, it is good day for you. It's like 3:37, or is it 4:37? Time zones with daylight savings time are hard. Haven't figured out streaming to Twitch though on it. I think you can just capture the window, or is it like a display? I'm not sure. I'd have to get a VR headset to find out. You're not sure for furry. Well, I mean, you could. That's right. I mean, you could always try to, like, see what she thinks. Like, you could ask if she wants to. You could recommend my stream, for example, and say, "Do you want to learn Japanese? There's this fox that teaches Japanese on Twitch," and see what she thinks of that. See if there's a adverse reaction. Burst into tears? I'm not that scary, Dolby. I can go to ramen for dinner? You can get ramen for dinner? You don't need me there. Yeah, I see you, Amy. I'm just falling a little behind. I'm catching up on... Yeah, we're gonna do some more titles for family, because if you want to refer to them directly or just to talk about them. Person we judge on character, not appearances. Well, unfortunately, we live in a physical world, and so it's inevitable that people will be judged on appearances as well. But that's what part of the magic of VR and the internet is, that matters less online. Making friends on the internet hasn't gone well for you, Vaping Harlequin? Well, you have to keep trying. You can't just be like, oh, I tried and then it didn't work, and then so I'll never try again. Just keep working at it. Virgin Boomer Suit? As long as you're gentle. 437. I have to remember that you are 2 hours behind or ahead of Japan. 9:30, 97. Oh, so I'm 2 minutes behind. Yeah, it's 9:39 for me. You want a British royalty accent? All right, if that's what you want. Heard her openly criticize furries with my brother a couple years ago, so that's what has me worried. Well, but it might be different if you had furries like virtually on with a face rig like this as opposed to in a fursuit. I don't know. I mean, your fears could very well be completely valid, or maybe it's just a lack of exposure. Who knows, Vulpix? Well, all right. So, Aki has requested a British royalty accent. Is this sufficient? Ramen for dinner at a time, but like if I met you, I'd ask for a ramen dinner. Oh, that's fair, King Decky. Papa? Yes, that will work. Oto-san. This is something that you might need to know, Amy. You can be your true self thanks to the internet. Yes. You might try saving up, Beatles. Olivia-chan. You might try saving up for VR. In which case, you can also do the complete VR makeover. Your friend wants to learn Japanese and would like to go to Japan. Vaping Harlequin, that's... Yeah, well, maybe you can start learning as well and practice, and then you can together go to Japan. Yes, that's true. I believe your parents are a little bit out of touch, Maya. Alright, I finally caught up with chat. Lovely. So, you have a joke? Alright. Go ahead. So we're going to add family terms. Father, mother, brother, sister, aunt. Otto? How did I do that? Aunt, uncle, grandmother, grandfather, sure. Grandson, granddaughter. Most of the stuff, well, got cousin. We could go further, but stick car on NFS Need for Speed in honor of our little foxhole family? Yeah, of course. By all means, King Decky. Godmother, Godfather. Huh, those are ones that I have not used very much. Mind if I point you in your direction because she's wanting to learn Japanese? Of course I don't mind, Vapin Harlequin. This is an open forum where people are entirely welcome to join the class and ask questions and be enlightened on Japanese. An open mind breeds a better kind, but a closed mind makes the world fall behind. I mean, it's very true, Will. Those are some wise words. So 2023 got a Japan trip planned. The world goes back to normal. I would like to also visit Japan. I was planning to go last year, and then of course everything fell apart. Yeah, maybe 2022 will be safe. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it, Pepper. Calm down. Want to go to Japan for Pokemon reasons? Yeah. My sister's family came to Japan while I was there, and one of the kids was like, yeah, I want to go to the Pokemon stop. Or the Pokemon Center. Which is in the Hamamatsucho area of Tokyo. I think there's a second one, maybe like more like Osaka. But yeah. Val for 7 kills, Paldo 7 assists. Me and Pepper with 4 kills. Who's second place? Some Coyote with 6. Calamity Badger, Velfra, Pepper. Uncommon scrolls. The real Pokemon Center in Japan? I believe so. We're going together in 2023. It's a long time to wait, though. Yeah, I mean, that's tends to be... It is a little bit busy. That's fair. I mean, that tends to be pretty common, Will, that people encounter furries in a negative context and think, well, they're all crazy and weird like that. But the more you get to know someone, the more you understand, and hopefully if you're open-minded enough, you will get a better understanding of their world and start to look at the world through their perspective. I mean, a little empathy, a little understanding. The world could use a lot more of that. Bomber's gonna die? Not necessarily. Probably, but not necessarily. This is how you've been raised. You've been raised by closed-minded, bigoted people, and so they've put ideas in your head that these things are gross and should run away. You're gonna die instantly? Alright, that's your prediction. We will see. Wheelie Husky with the host. Be you, not what others want you to be. Unfortunately, when you are living with parents who will not let you be you because they're militantly bigoted, your options are more limited. Who are you? You are who you want to be. But unfortunately, right now, you are who other people want you to be, who they'll allow you to be, which is not fair. Hi, Chase. Because I'm telling you to be yourself. Well, but if you're not financially independent, Decky, that's not going to help. Like, unless they're willing to be homeless, which is not a great option. The problem my dad is homophobic. So many realized I'm gay and made so much harder for me. Yeah. Unfortunately, you have to have a bit of discretion when you come out these days, either LGBT or as a furry, because unfortunately you see so many videos on there of, oh, you came out and your parents are just like, yeah, I knew, or yeah, I totally accept you, I love you anyway. But there are not a whole lot of videos of the opposite, but those totally exist. Run everything else tomorrow. All right, good night, Jesse. It's all about until you meet somebody that will change your mind. Iron Giant, that's fair. Trans people, nice people? I mean, there are lots of trans people out there. And the sad thing is that trans people even get some bullying from within the LGBT part of the LGBT community. Or at least not as much support. Are they really going to kick out their own child? It sounds like it. At least be around us, that we can support. But also be careful, because King Decky, I think you don't understand just how bad her parents are. Luckily I moved out, so I'm starting to get my one for some. My rooms are wonderful people, are furry, gay, and one of them is trans. They're so accepting. Couldn't be happier. Yeah. I mean, LGBT people deal with so much pain and suffering in the world. It tends to make for nicer people, because to understand your suffering is to understand a taste of what others' suffering is. Straight people get bullied for the LGBT community as well. Generally, it's straight people who are bullying the LGBT people who get bullied back by the LGBT community. Felt more stable? Well, you get less pushback from your parents. But being someone else, you can't keep it up forever. You can't. It will cause more trauma for you eventually. She's not 18, let's put it that way. Hate not being able to help. I wish we had the resources to help more directly than we can right now. I wish we could. Hey, you are, but your partner loves you, so no need to change. Well, yeah, you don't need to change, but you don't need to change who you are, but you do need to change accepting who you are. Because that will cause trauma as well if you just continually hate yourself. such a wholesome community. We try to carve out a little section of the internet where people feel safe, and this is a safe space. I will bap the heck out of anybody who is attacking people here. So refer to the fact that someone I know got blasted for saying a dude was attracted when he was straight. LGBT push the whole, if you don't admit you're bi-curious, you're being homophobic. That tends to be more of the younger crowd. But there's people who push all sorts of radical agendas, and that's regardless of being LGBT or not. There are people who are like, yeah, bi people don't exist. You're either gay or you're lesbian or you're straight. Like, there's no in between. There are people who are like that. But, you know, just like, get over yourself. Maya, I think your desire to be normal and free from the pain of your parents is overriding who your desire to be yourself right now, because it hurts. Your parents have hurt you over and over and over again, and it's sad that parents would do that to a child. The desire to be normal is overwhelming sometimes when you feel outcast. And I don't think you've been wrong, because you wouldn't have risked being abnormal, being unusual, when you know your parents wouldn't have accepted it. I don't think that you would have put yourself at risk for no reason. Have you ever watched, actually it's the third X-Men movie, where someone invents a treatment to turn mutants into regular, normal people. And, you know, part of the reason why I love the X-Men movies and the stories, the comic books, is because it's a strong allegory for being LGBT. Is you from Dragon Ball? Yeah, that's fair. Then try to be a person that others come to for help and positive life. That's one of the great things about having a channel on the internet, which is why I hope that someday you can be your furry self, Vulpix, so that you can carve out this little section of refuge for people who need those positive vibes and help. No, it's not bullying. It's people just having very narrow ideas, Fisk, about saying, no, this is this way and that's that way, and everything else that disagrees with my point of view is dumb. Which is how we have, you know, uncivil discourse. Normal's overrated? Absolutely. Really, but Kit, I may request some motivation words for me to power through my project. Project week really sucks. Let me say hi during my break. You got this, Toby. Just stick with it. You are totally capable of knocking that project out of the park. Just do your best. Stay focused, but make sure to take breaks so you don't burn out. Okay? You got this. Your situation? Well, because you're also flying under the radar, Dolby. Maya accidentally, unintentionally came out to her bigoted parents. If you came out to your parents, you might have the same situation. So I wouldn't compare the two as different in scale. It's just that you've been more careful than she has. That's all. I don't know the way I feel about once I get really hard myself. I'm like, not trying to the monster. What about this one? That imposter syndrome. There you go. You should really talk to Bree-chan more, Maya. She totally understands what you're going through. She, like, has exactly the same feelings. Like, she can articulate a lot of the same things of how you feel and understands you. Please talk to Bree more, if Bree's okay with that. I don't mean to, like, throw you out there, Bree, but it sounds like you're willing to help. Same boat when compares not accepting us. it's more common than we would hope in this day and age. Healing factor would be great. Wouldn't have to worry about the virus. Wolverine in one of the story arcs was used to cure a pandemic that would have destroyed the world. Because he can heal anything, including illnesses. And his blood generated the antibodies for the virus, like, almost instantly, and it was great. Invisibly super fast? It would be great. Mutants are awesome. Talk about furry stuff. Is a furry friend. Anti. My trans name freaked out. I know, but it will take time to get used to it, Maya. You never casually came out. You said that that your parents heard somebody. I think you said that you wrote it and your parents saw it on your computer, like accidentally coming out. Anti-LGBT furry friend. Yeah, that's a bit of a contradiction. You know, if you'd want a power, there are a lot of powers out there in the X-Men universe that are really cool. Be like Iron Man, but that's not a power, that's a suit. A lot of my folks, but they just don't understand that I'm into males more than females. That's fair. But once you get out of there, once you're away from your parents, it may involve a period where you can't talk to them anymore because they won't talk to you, even though you're reaching out to them. But usually, after a couple of years, people are just like, yeah, I miss you. Like, we'll be more open. Sometimes it doesn't. But you don't need that. You need to be you. You need to be your power to make yourself not ugly. I mean, Dolby, that's why I tell people. They ask me, like, what mutant power or magic power or super power do you want? And I mention Mystique from the X-Men, who can change shape. Full appearance, full voice, everything. You can do it without powers? You can do without powers because you don't have them, but wouldn't it be great if you did? Just your Discord and Reddit for the first time. Yeah, but you said that when they searched that and they found something that hinted at it, that you talked about maybe being gay or trans. That's when they freaked out, and that's when this whole lockdown situation at your home started. At least that's my understanding of how you said it. You want Beast Boy's powers? That's fine. I mean, almost everything that's been done in DC also exists in Marvel. So I don't have to wear a cape and tights, so I would maybe have super speed. You wouldn't want a cape if you had super speed because there would be so much drag. Not that drag is a bad thing, except when you're doing super speed and you're going like Mach 5 when you're running. You don't want air drag on your cape. Mystique? Mystique has a really great power. Always wanted as a kid? Yeah. Cape and tights? No capes! To quote Edna Mode from The Incredibles, no capes, because it gets caught in engines or pulled with drafts. You don't want that. You don't live with them, they still don't understand? Well, then they don't need to understand. If they don't want to understand you, Harlequin, then they don't deserve to know you. Right? if they are not open to knowing what a beautiful person you are, then they don't deserve to be part of your world. Drag, we're talking about capes. Cape while running would just be for cases where you want to glide. You don't want to get pulled back by it. Kilroy and Megatron, welcome. They don't believe you? Yeah. But they must have found something that made them worry. Weather conditions? Yeah, but just because you can fly doesn't mean you just have to go under the weather or something. Hey, Kalta. A lot of religious being asexual. Depending on the religious sect, they may be asexual because they don't feel comfortable with relationships. Is it raisin bread? You always make such fancy bread, Mom. Read minds? If you read minds, though, a lot of the people who read minds in these superhero mutant stories, they have trouble shutting people out. They like almost go mad because they can't stop hearing people. Good furry streamer? I'm a furry streamer. I can't guarantee that I'm good. It's not raisin bread. Apparently, one of these breads is pecan cinnamon, and the other is coconut cranberry. My mom cannot make simple bread. It always has to be fancy and amazing. You're not hurting anyone, Maya. You're fine. But if you need to go, you need to go. Yeah, I mean, my mom just pops in, hands me a plate, like, here, have some fancy bread. With butter. Mom sounds amazing. I mean, two friends from Japan came to visit one year. And then my mom, like, they slept on the couch. We woke up and my mom said, "Oh, I made 3 kinds of scones." I think it was like orange cranberry, chocolate, and like blueberry scones. I'm like, most people won't even like be able to do 1 kind of scone, and you make 3? Eesh. Teleportation it'd be hard to hide though. It depends on how much noise you make. If you do like a bamf sound like Nightcrawler does, it's harder to hide. If it's like a silent teleportation, you could hide anywhere. Is the bread warm? I don't think she toasted it, which is a little bit of a shame. I kind of want it a little bit toasted. Carol always said hi. I'll tell her when I see her next. Well, currently in the news, they talked about how some people are getting flack because they supported our current president, who is unequivocally racist, while also tweeting out Martin Luther King quotes, and so people are calling them hypocrites. Martin Luther King's widow It's a weird thing. Martin Luther King's widow has said that she supports LGBT people because she said that the struggle for LGBT civil rights is exactly the same as the struggle for rights for African American people. And oddly enough, Martin Luther King's daughter has said she does not support LGBT rights because she's a religious conservative. So even within their own family, it was a contentious issue. Martin Luther King would stand with the oppressed, which includes us, which includes all of us who are struggling under the majority of bigotry. Tell me that you know me, that they are waiting for me to have a girlfriend, so my mother can have grandchildren, but I keep trying to send them to guys, and she's waiting for me to have a girlfriend. She can have kids for me. Then they don't know you, Harlequin. They have an idea in their heads that they call a version of you, but that's not you. That's the version, that this imaginary version of you. So they don't know you. They pretend to know you. One group brother, multiple will be pressed by others, so no size perfect. In practice, yes. However, ideally, no. Ideally, everyone would just accept everyone. However, in practice, though, you know, there's always going to be somebody. I think it's gotten better. It hasn't gotten worse. I would disagree with you. I think you copied a little bit too much there, Unholy Triforce, but Alyssa Schmelissa, thank you for the raid with your 4 peeps. Raven, of course, coming alongside. Oh, thank you. I was just about to do that, Cactus. Clone Hero, doing a little music. Good time for you to come in, Alyssa. We were just talking about civil rights in light of Martin Luther King Day, and talking about the struggle for equal civil rights. And someone put forward the opinion that they don't think it's gotten worse, that it's gotten slightly better. And I would say it has gotten better since the 1960s, but under the current administration, it has gotten worse. So in other words, it's currently worse now than it was like 4 years ago. Did some art. Digital art? Like pencil and paper art? Painting? What did you do, Alyssa? Let us know. Did you copy too much? I'm not upset, Unholy Triforce. I'm just saying it was kind of funny. Days when it gets worse are when lives are taken because people want to oppress others. Days are better when people rally together to fight the oppression. It fluctuates, it does go back and forth, but under the current administration, people felt like they were given license to oppress. Right? Nope, that's not correct, Kilroy. We do not want to turn it back on them. It's not about revenge, it's about equality. See each other as a race, but as a human race that will never happen. We have to keep hoping. It's still a dream, and we have to pursue it. It's getting better
We're gay like a
over time, but there are still people. We have to change minds. And unfortunately, there are some people who, because they are in the majority and they have a lot of privilege, then they refuse to give it up, and they they're basically white supremacists in all but name. Digital art. Yay, digital art. Chinese space stuff? Ooh. Are you doing, like, planetary bodies again? I think that's what you shared before. Thank you for the follow, Unholy Triforce. Welcome to the Foxhole. It says getting better, not even 1 minute ago you said it's getting worse. So, what we're saying, though, is basically that in the 1960s, it was like down here. And then over time, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s, it's up here. And then under the current administration, it like fell back down to here. But then it's going back up, hopefully afterward. There has been backsliding. That's what, yes, that is what I mean, Fisk. I feel like MLK will be disgusted by the Black riot lights. With the riots, yes, but not the protests. But, I mean, the problem with the riots, though, is that some people are like, hey, free chance to riot and be under the cover of people that I don't agree with. My mother, she doesn't know me. It's just coming out that she doesn't know me multiple times. Ends up yelling match to where people defend her and don't get my end. Get below nicely for everyone. Then you need to put some distance between you. If they're going to yell at you for being you, Harlequin, then maybe you need to put some distance between you. Planetary body, yaddies. That's fair. Yeah, that seems to be like doing a lot of planets and moons and stuff. Say that equity is better than equality because equality gives everyone the same rights while equity gives everyone their fair share of equal rights. Well, it's good. It would be better if it would be a little toasted, but it is fresh, but thank you. Everyone says hi, by the way. They think you're awesome for being able to make such good things. Well, I mean, feeding me is an additional side benefit that they also appreciate you for. Yeah, Black Lives, the real Black Lives Matter supporters are not doing the riots. There are people who are hiding under the banner. When dogs are twitching in their sleep, are they having a nightmare? I don't think so. They may just be having a dream where they're running. I don't think it's necessarily a nightmare. No, I'm not going to be like Eric Cartman in the whole Warcraft episode. She brought me more bread, though. You only blame families that are religious because they've been it for a while, and you want to ruin the religion and go against the people hurt, but they completely don't accept you. That's just wrong. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that if religious beliefs are causing you to hurt people, then I think not necessarily that the beliefs are wrong, but that the understanding of the beliefs are wrong. I mean, if you really want to get into that. So, one of the arguments that a lot of religious conservatives say, a lot of people use religion as a reason to hate others like a shield. Most religious, like, people taking that away, making it a thing. So, a lot of people will quote, will quote the Bible as saying that homosexuality is wrong. However, this did not appear in versions of the Bible prior to 1939, I believe. He's twitching a lot. Just dreaming. He's enjoying his dreams, Mash. They're gathering for trans lives too, as the phrase "trans life matters" trademarked by Black Lives Matter. Oh, okay. Even though there's disagreements in the first place because the government started tilting in the direction that would change relationships. Jump for legislators, support LGBT would have been enforced accepting practices and a great level of control. Yeah. Man should not sleep with the man as soon as started. That's correct. Someone altered it, yes. It was put in, I've actually watched, there's a video on YouTube who was still alive. He's like in his 80s or 90s. There is a guy who was going to seminary at the place where they were doing this translation. And he protested. He wrote to the head of the school and said, what you're doing will cause countless, immeasurable harm and pain and sadness against pedophilia. Correct. That is actually, that's correct, Dolby. And he protested the inclusion of this wording. And the president of the college actually agreed with him and said, okay, we should take it out. However, the first edition had already been printed. So in other words, the first edition to include words against gay people was printed incorrectly, along with a stipulation in the printing that said it cannot be changed for 10 years. And during the time where that Bible could not be changed, like 2 or 3 major Bible translations used that as their justification to include that in the new versions of their Bibles. And so basically one homophobic translator is responsible for it spreading through other translations. Black Lives Matter got a bad reputation because the people that were rioting were not necessarily Black Lives Matter supporters. If they treat you that way, why talk to them, block them, go be on your own? Well, I mean, it sounds like he is on his own, but I think you need to talk to them less. If they're going to keep doing that to you, you need to talk to them less. It sounds like every time you talk to them, it just causes more pain. Unfortunately, we can't allow languages that we don't really understand, Kilroy. So you're gonna have to keep it either in English or Spanish or Japanese. Well, I mean, defunding the police doesn't mean let's have no police. It means we have to withhold funding until police reform happens. That's a common like misquotation of the actual intentions of defunding the police. Less militarizing, more training, and for police to not be called in for like mental health illnesses. Like they have no training for that, and yet they get called in to deal with mentally ill people who are just having a bad episode, and then suddenly that person ends up getting shot. Take away the Teslas. I don't think see how Teslas apply here, but hi Ravi. Passage for being men alive with another in the Bible is printed on those. It's very interesting. Yeah. So basically, like the most major versions of the Bible that are being used to condemn LGBT people was result of one translation. You can look at, I'd have to find a link, but you can hear, it's a 1-hour interview with the guy, this young gay seminary student who protested this translation, but unfortunately they didn't listen to him until the first edition had been printed, with a stipulation for 10 years that it cannot be changed. Should be a couple special officers that are trained in that kind of stuff. I don't think it should be police officers at all dealing with mental health. You should get a medical professional. You should maybe get hospital staff. Maybe bring one person along who is specially trained just for their protection. But I don't think that you should be going in guns blazing, because that's what's apparently happened in a lot of cases. Past years make some people snap. This past year has made all people go in all directions. Like, everyone has changed. Translation not still stupid, but the correct application of religious practices does not condone things like that. Of course, the other Papa and Mama will also apply. That's the way babies do it. Notice the double A here. The long O here. Like, without these, the word won't translate properly. No, you're right, Toby. You're right. You got it. Young men in clean whiteout. I'm not talking about sanitarium staff, Fisk. I'm talking about people who are trained to, like, therapists, basically. Spend the police budget on social programs that gives people money to survive, so no need to commit a crime because of our need. That's part of it. We need to spend more time on mental health. Because basically people in government have, for the most part, almost been treating mental health as a crime. And that's what the problem is. People living in conservative rural areas, maybe those people who support cops in those ways, inherently critical of support blocks. There are a lot of people who are examining the link between military and police officers and white supremacy. There is a link there. Well, yeah, I mean that's a reasonable situation, Mega, where where they could genuinely feel like they're in danger. But the problem is that police officers are drawing guns on people when there is no actual threat to their persons, except they think, oh, it's a person of color. Well, they're automatically more dangerous even though I can't see a weapon. That's the problem. Mother's called Haha? Yes, but only your mother. You cannot use this to refer to someone else's mother. And yes, it is a weird word, but that is actually how you say it. Trying to deal with non-neurotypical people in the police. Wildly irresponsible big gay drag queen with a pot habit. And you are safer to be around. Safer for them to call you than to call the police. Would mean it different if used in a different sound than in Spanish. No. The vowels in Spanish and Japanese are the same. So papa and mama are exactly the same as they are in Spanish. Wee, yeah, that's a common one. We have a mental health specialist that works at some police department for mental health regular call, but she refused to show up at a call without an officer next to her. Well, part of the problem with people who are mentally ill is that some of them can be violent, but I think that's still a step in the right direction, having a mental health specialist and an officer instead of just two officers being sent who end up being trigger happy and killing someone who's not a danger. Lance charge! Oh my gosh! 46 people! Lance! Hi! Let's, Did you shout out Lance? So what's going on here? So, we're learning Japanese, obviously, as we usually do. Hi, Lance. And raiders. Did we shout out Lance already? Yes. Ori and the Will of the Wisp. Oh, okay. Beautiful game. I've never played it, but I've watched people play it. I hope you're having fun. This is Martin Luther King Day, so we're talking about racial issues and Japanese, apparently. You actually like that I'm late on chat? I'd like to catch up, though. See some of the chatters. Everything okay? We're taking care of it. Thank you for asking. Thank you for your concern, but Cactus is on the job. Civil rights situation in the U.S. It's gotten better over time, except for a little dip in the current administration. So, yes, we do have to differentiate here between Oni-san or Oni-chan or whatever version you want, or the older brother, and Ototo. And you can add san if you want to, or little dip. Well, I mean, that's being generous. Oni-chan, correct. Oni, which I'll add down in my random vocabulary that people have brought up, is here, which sometimes gets translated as demon or ogre or like an imp. K9, Smokey, and Ravi Fennec with the host. Black Lives Matter and trans human rights. Absolutely, Shirobooth. I'm scrolling back. Lives Matter and trans rights. Oh yeah, Yes, yes, yes. I'm just scrolling back really fast to see. SK Ferret, hello. Wow. Yeah. Well, thank you all for coming in. I've learned Japanese on and off for a couple years, but I'm doing it via an app in progress. So Unholy Triforce, one of the problems with learning via an app is something I've talked to. I have a lot of members in my community, obviously, who are learning Japanese with Wanikani or Duolingo or Lingo Deer, and they overdevelop their reading, but they don't spend enough time speaking or listening. Just by some of the rough comments. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. You're all so sweet. Yes, some of the comments were getting a little bit bumpy, but fortunately, my mod is on the job. Oni-chan, yes. All right, well, it's been requested a 3 minutes of... So, now I'm going to use my super macho voice, so yeah. You can see how much I'm failing at it, too. Now how the depression issues, my mother takes advantage of it because she needs something to hold on to. Well, that's, I mean, then don't give her the foothold. Just, if you're like, well, if you're going to say that, I'm not going to talk to you. Be firm and just be like, I'm not dealing with you if you're going to be like that, Harlequin. You can't stay neutral in these events, Megatron. Because... have you heard the evil can only triumph when good people do nothing? If you do nothing, you are actively allowing people to get away with this. Inner thighs are hurting? Make sure you rest them, Spider-Trans. French has some speaking lessons skills. Yeah, but they... yeah. There are some apps that will allow you to speak and then hear, but, you know, speaking with people, especially people who have the cultural background for the language, is you don't get quite the same dimension in an app as you would. I put back all the family stuff, Liz got blasted. No, that's fine. I got it. I'm on it, Fisk. Gonna crash? Alright, Ian, have a good night. When I say don't support human rights, they're saying that if you don't support Black Lives Matter, then you don't think it's worth supporting, is the assumption. But the point, though, is if you're not supporting Black Lives Matter when there is obviously a need for that kind of change to happen in society, then what will you stand up for when there is, you know, such a human rights crisis in this country? He has a mod elsewhere. Alyssa, go do your work. I understand. Asian chibi kid, I got on my person told me they couldn't teach me anymore because I'm a heritage learner and they're looking for beginners. Well, that's not fair. I mean, you can't help being born in the race that of the language you're trying to learn. Just because you may have had a little bit more of an advantage doesn't mean you shouldn't be able to learn. Get that, my words that when lessons aren't accurate, and then I'll be learning correctly, which would be something I'd have to unlearn later. That's fair, but Unholy Triforce, please come here and we will help you out as best we can. All humans should equal and skin color should matter. Then you should fight for that. The thing I think they're saying, Megatron, is that your ideas are the same as the ones behind Black Lives Matter, but you are maybe afraid to support it because it feels too political to you. Okay, I can stop the macho accent. This is totally not me. I mean, my voice is more like this, so... Essentially, I was told you already speak like a native with slight imperfections, you need to just talk to people more. But the reason you're seeking out the language, though, Chibi Kid, is that you want to talk to people. It seems unfair for them to say, you're not the kind of person we want to teach. That seems kind of mean. Crescent Macarena. That sounds fun. Crescent Macarena, so you like move your hands in a little bit more of an archy way. Everyone does? Everyone does, and that's part of it. The problem is that we're trying to shore up the deficit in civil rights. And currently, African American people are like at getting the short end of the stick. Yes, all lives matter, so we need to keep lifting people up to equality as needed, which is all of them. If, hypothetically, if Black Lives Matter were able to get civil rights and full equality and change minds all the way up to the same as everyone else, then they could change to a different topic. For example, getting to trans lives, other people who are disadvantaged. That's why... So the name plus Okasan doing anything. Kitsune, Kitsu Okasan? Yeah, that's totally fine, Beetle. You can just do Okasan just for mother, or you can add if it's not actually a mother, but mother in spirit. So, with the other match to the point, I'm wanting to go to the next line. I don't have to deal with pain. Then don't talk to them at all. Just cut it off. If it's on a phone call, Harlequin, if your parents are disrespecting you that much and they start yelling, just like, nope, I'm done. If you're gonna talk to me that way, I'm not talking to you, and just hang up. That will happen. There are always going to be 1,000 white people think better. Impossible? That doesn't mean that we shouldn't try. Just because it feels like it will never get there doesn't mean we shouldn't try to help them. That's like saying, well, you know, there's always going to be bad people, so why bother trying to help? There's always going to be crime. That doesn't mean we shouldn't stop fighting crime. How's my day? We covered a lot so far in our lesson. Pronouns, like we listed almost every pronoun I could think of and how they differ, when to use them. Politics are touch stuff here because I know how it's easy to friends and get into fight. Get with 3 friends can support Chapel Hill rights. Well, that's the thing though, is, you know, those are some extremists for one thing. If you support murder and vandalism and, you know, hunting people, that's an extremist position, and I can see why you need to get rid of them. But politics should be debated civilly. If you can't talk to people civilly, then you shouldn't talk to them about it at all. Megatron, that's the whole point, though, is they don't have equal rights, and that's why we need to keep supporting them and pushing. It may be a lifelong goal, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Good night, Crypto. Have a good night. Sleep well. There will always be one group that's to be oppressed. Then that's the next group that we need to support. If there's always going to be someone who's oppressed, we need to fight. That's what it means to be in support of equal rights. Battles on hold indefinitely? No. But ultimately, this is more important. I can run the battle. We can still talk about this. Something like I've seen a lot of people on Reddit talk about people who take quote accounts or have been racist in the past and then suddenly praise him. Yeah, because people who are racist are suddenly magically not racist on this day. And that's why people who have been supporting racist movements are being called out. The problem with All Lives Matter is that the idea is sound, that all lives do matter. However, they're using a false dichotomy. That it's either or. Will popped up with 7 kills. And then 4 kills, second place, Velfra and Pepper. Velfra 14 assists, and second place, Paldo with 6. Farmer Dynasty. Oh well, we still won. Paldo, Uzna, Pepper. B is part of A and anyone thinks others are stupid? Yeah. I mean, one of the other group that's really difficult to argue with is people who support Blue Lives Matter. Like, yes, police matter, but they still need reform. I've had people around me physically that understand me and what's going through, but the only thing I have is people online which only go so far. It's better than nothing, Harlequin. I understand you wanting to get a hug and people who you feel can like physically shield you from your parents who are being like narrow and bigoted. Thought Black Lives Matter was combating All Lives Matter. In an ideal world, they would be on the same side. Some Black Lives Matter supporters were just supporting Black Lives Matter, right? Yeah. So they're not actually supporting it. They're basically supporting riots. I'll be careful. My unit dies a lot. Not playing a meeting, but I have to go. Hopefully catch you next time. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, Unholy Triforce. That's when I teach Japanese. And apparently whatever this is. Potent Ray. Hey, I know you. All Lives Matter is an attempt to minimize Black Lives to catch-all catcall that gaslights the issues that Black Lives Matter is trying to bring out. All Lives Matter away. They stick their heads in sand because they're too afraid to address an issue that society should be afraid of. Yeah, basically All Lives Matter is an attempt to steal the spotlight from Black Lives Matter and say, yeah. Stop trying to like give Black lives like more value and more meaning. All lives matter. Stop talking about black people. That's basically their message, which is not right. So I support All Lives Matter as an ideal, but not the organization. Can I call you Kit Kat? I call myself that in Jackbox. This isn't the ideal world. It's not. But the best we can do is to approach it, and we can't approach it if everyone's like, yep, ideals are dumb, because you'll never get there. We have to keep pushing for it. Why you fight to make it? What's wrong with that? Absolutely. That's how we make progress. We keep fighting for the oppressed and the downtrodden, even if it takes a lot of work. I'm not as contrarian for I don't have a good reason to disagree, but I want to agree with you. Yeah, I can kind of see that. But like Lance and I are saying, it's basically trying to shift the conversation away from African American people need our support and they are massively disadvantaged and there are racist people in power. It's like, nope, let's all just be happy and like not talk about race. But race is an issue and there are racist people. That's why we need to talk about it, and it has to be an issue. It's an issue as long as there are people who are trying to make it that they're not the problem. It's generally the people who are the problem who don't want you to talk about the problem. Hence why people in the All Lives Matter community are part of the problem. I'm going to fight for civil rights, and that's why you're amazing, Lance. The fact that you are willing to lead the charge, even if it is a massive uphill battle. Going to the same line? Alright. Yeah. Maybe we'll move on. The cat jumped over the moon. Yeah, we could probably do that. Oh wow, I am falling way behind. How about the weather? Well, I'm in California, so I mean, weather is pretty toasty here. Nope. Well, my mods are on the case. I was about to pull the trigger, and then someone just, like, banhammered them off into the horizon like Team Rocket style. So, we're still going with this. One-san. You're originally from Cali, but where are you now, Harlequin? Alright, so apparently the decision was made to keep things quiet now for 30 minutes. And I trust my mods. They're doing things for the piece. They got silenced for 30 minutes. Told me Mulan didn't listen? That's why you keep your sword handy, Cactus. Thank you for being on call tonight. So, going back to talking about family. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I like civil discussions, but we do need to, you know, keep them contained. Yes, sometimes we talk about difficult things, but we should not... Let's see, how do I want to phrase this? We shouldn't take extreme positions. Live in Tennessee. Well, you live in Tennessee is part of the problem. Plan to visit and maybe move to the UK. All right. I mean, the UK is pretty varied as well. I mean, there are parts of the UK that are conservative. It's generally the case the more urban centers you go to. The Tennessee. I mean, it's pretty country. Like, I've been to Tennessee before. We wanted to go to Nashville and Memphis, so we drove through there. But my goodness, some of the ideas there are a little bit outdated. You're the only 10 I see. Olivia? Really? Olivia Chang? My sister and her family live in Tennessee and they're completely nuts. It's part of the problem is the echo chamber. Because they feel like, oh, well, your progressive ideas, well, you know, you're in Tennessee. Like, this is where conservative ideas reign. I'm like, just because you have basically a mob rule of ideas doesn't mean that they're right. Aww. A bonk? I wish I had enough emote slots for a bonk. You need to cut your soup. Is it a pea soup, Alta? Is that what's happening? Live in Kentucky is not much better. Oof, yeah, Kentucky's bad. I don't know how you all re-elected Mitch McConnell. I was hoping that he was going to get voted out. As a combat wounded veteran, I fought for American freedom, rights, safety. My oath never ended. Always fight for what's right. Human rights, Black Lives Matter. Love is love. Canine Smokey, thank you. Honestly, genuinely, thank you. Because not only have you put your life where your words are, but you're also a very powerful ally. So thank you. Thanks for the conversation, Ravi Fennec. I hope it wasn't too much. Sometimes we get a little bit feisty in here, so I hope you weren't too uncomfortable. Peas? You don't like peas? Imagine world peas. Live in San Francisco? I live near San Francisco. I'm like maybe about 30-40 minutes away from San Francisco. But I'm in San Francisco a lot. I play tennis there. You're not a single person has anything nice to say about Mitch McConnell. Apparently, he has one of the lowest approval ratings of anyone in Congress. It's something like 16%. Only 3 LGBT bars in Nashville. Yeah, I wish I could say that I was surprised. Kalta only eats corn and green beans. You gotta vary it up. You may find another vegetable that you like, Kalta. And carrots. So you eat like vegetable medley from the frozen food section, basically, Kalta. Apparently people voted for him. He won like 48% of the vote or something. Don't going around, they didn't sign those lawsuits from Texas because he didn't want Kentucky voting machine to scrutinize. Fair enough. Tomato's not a vegetable, Kalta, it's a fruit. Just like a lot of us here. A tasty fruit, just like a lot of us here. Tricky Sticky, can you pronounce older brother and older sister? Absolutely. Let me switch my subtitles over. Oni-san. Oni-san. One-san. One-san. ちょっと字幕。どうしたお姉さん。Okay? Letterbound Chattanooga, though, I would like to check out if I actually be myself, which I can't. But you live on your own. Just be yourself and just don't tell your parents you went there because you don't want to hear them to talk about it. Beans are a fruit. Beans are a legume. Oni-san versus One-san. E. It's almost like an A sound. Like the letter A. If you know any of the romance or like Spanish, if you know any Spanish, Tricky Sticky, the vowels in Spanish and the vowels in Japanese are the same for pronunciation. They are short English vowels. All this time wasn't much better. She's supportive of our outgoing prez and was basically a younger woman. Yeah, but like slightly more progressive would still be better than Mitch McConnell. Onisa, Onesa. Yep. Basically. Army JROTC as Sergeant. Thank you too, Chase. You're still serving. Legume. Legume is fun. Perfect. Sí, aprendí en preparatoria. Ah. Yo soy de California. Yo hablaba un poco de español. Be careful of, I'm going to add old woman versus an old man here, because actually they are pronounced exactly the same as grandmother, grandfather. So be careful when you use these. And also notice that this one, aunt, is the word obasan. 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 Parents are a problem in the LGBT community and they believe the rights of the LGBT is getting taken away from them is a good thing. Well, they have a lot of privilege then, Harlequin. They're basically like, yeah, we're in power and we like oppression of minorities, is basically what they're saying. You're Groot? Yep. I think it was serving it was just high school military. It didn't much but stay our U.S. States military service. But you're still like part of the system. You don't see any action. You don't do a lot of training, but you are still learning there. BA appointment. Guess what? The Chow Hall serves sushi? Wow. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, your grandmother would not be Oji-san unless she had some gender identity differences. On volume 5 of Kimetsu no Yaiba, or what's that? What's the English title? Is Demon Slayer? Isn't that right, Dino? Do you recommend it? I've heard a lot about it, but I haven't watched it. And old man, you're making a Ranma 1/2 reference. Got it right. You are right. Demon Slayer. Yeah. They call JROTC and ROC the backbone of the military. I mean, basically, it's like military unit in training. Wait, how do you spell this? Is it GG? Baba. There we go. A weird pog. I'm sure they chose it deliberately for today, Fisk. What's the difference between grandmother and an old woman? Is obasan for old woman formal or informal? So san is a general title. It's kind of neutral on the list. So the kanji is different, but verbally you won't have the kanji to show the difference. Tricky sticky. So the only thing you can go off of is context, which is why you don't want to call anyone who's not actually your grandmother oba-san, because then you're like saying, yeah, that hag, that old woman, that wrinkled up woman over there. Like, this pops up in Japanese dramas and anime all the time, calling a woman who is like in her 20s or 30s oba-san or baba, because it's usually like a 5 to 10-year-old kid who's like, yeah, you're old. You're like 3 times older than me, so you're really old. Is Canine Smokey a streamer? Library Simulator say bibliothèque. Library. Yeah. Well, in Japanese, library is toshokan. Toshokan. Highly recommend. All right, that's fair. Bóksafn in Icelandic. Oh, cool. Friends that are minorities and part of the LGBT, they believe that LGBT may be taken as a good thing. Yeah, I mean, if you're a part of the group and they still think that oppressing you is fine, then they're not. They're either bigots or they're sadists. Cactus still here? Cactus is here. From bookstore. Oh, okay. Snow Runner. All right, K9 Smokey does stream. If you want to go follow a proud veteran, gamer, and, you know, just overall great person, one of our allies in the community, K9 Smokey. Go check him out. Gave your Lieutenant Commander a metal toy tank bonus desk, and I gave my there's a toy Humvee that he actually drove Desert Storm. Nice. K9's a lovely streamer. I did not know they stream. I am going to go follow you right now. I mean, you got the Lance Charge seal of approval. I mean, that's something. Go clicking that follow button right now. Reading the English version says I don't know kanji. That's fair, Dino. We send food pics. X-Panther. Thank you for the host. Or for the follow. Yeah. Explodes? Are you like an exploding sheep? Like, you show up and then you explode? Very cute icon. Lance is a cutie. And an upstanding fur. SK with the Vixie Fines. It just happens from time to time. Is it beans? Is it gas? Why do you like show up and be like, hi? Good night, Usna. Yeah, so the question, Tricky, is that for both grandmother and grandfather, it is the exact same pronunciation, exact same intonation, only differing from kanji between just some old man on the street, old woman on the street, and your grandmother, grandfather. What is sugoi in Japanese? Yeah? Sugoi. It does kind of mean great. Awesome. Amazing. However, it didn't always be the case. Sugoi used to be an awful word, like a terrible negative word, and then recently it kind of flipped around. There's a couple words like that that happened in Japanese. What app do you use to do your learning? Are you asking me, Lance? I lived in Japan for 14 years. Not an app. I studied in college and then I went to Japan. So I learned it long before, like, all the other all these apps appeared. Joy is WoW? It can be used as in the place of WoW. Like, it's used in that context of, you say like, oh, I just finished a marathon. Sugoi. It's a boy, apparently, according to subtitles. Sugoi desu ne. Just like that. Oni-chan? No. Oni-chan じゃなくて、お兄ちゃん. Bit like bad? Yeah, kind of. The word awesome? Yes. Actually, not awesome. Awesome, well, awesome was like, I'm scared of you. You're right, Pepper. Awesome used to be like, I'm a little frightened because they're so majestic, so gigantic, amazing. Awful also used to be a positive word. That one flipped around. That's rad. Thank you, Lance. Shine. Shine. To die. Shine. It's come from the word shinu. Shine is more of the like informal like command form of die. So yeah. Shinai or shine? Shinai means don't die. So it's a little bit of the opposite. Friends told me that people correct me about having my own mind about things. You are totally in your own rights, even protected under the Constitution, to be your own person, Harlequin. Your parents trying to, like, shackle you to their ideas should be illegal, but it's not, unfortunately. Outbreak didn't used to be our word in English. That only entered the language in Middle English from the Anglo-Saxon, came from Latin. That's confusing, but it's kind of interesting. I'm not linguistics or etymology person, but K-Night Smokey has a picture of a tank killer. He's definitely on brand. Shindeiru? Shindeiru is the present stative version of die, meaning is like is dead. Shindeiru. Someone is brainwashed by leftist one white parrot when you go gain your own footing. Yeah. Because especially parents who are like, no, you listen to me, I'm your parent. You have to grow up to be a carbon copy of me. That's a conservative parent. Liberal parents, like my mom, basically just said, I want you to be happy. That's all I want for you. So whatever that takes, you can go have a boyfriend, you can like go off and join the circus, like whatever makes you happy. So you are already dead, is what the translation from Fist of the North Star means. I'm going to start the battle so that I don't get yelled at. My Japanese is okay or moderate. God, can your mom be my mom? I think she's a little old to adopt, but she could be honorary, maybe? Do I have a boyfriend? You seem like you're digging for something. I do not currently have a boyfriend, no. Pepper, 15 kills. Coco Dodo with 9. Velfra, 5 assists. And Valiant Crane with 4. See? Your sound effect is still startling, but not also blowing my eardrums out. So I think the lowering of the volume was a success. Essie-chan and Beatlesman getting the scrolls. Hey, I finished the event, technically. We got our level 37. Draglingo? So, Lance, we've been watching RuPaul's Drag Race, in our Discord server every Sunday night. Version of head pat? I'll take head pats as long as you sanitize your hand first. You have to join in on that? You are totally welcome to, Lance. We usually have a crowd of like 6 to 8 watching Drag Race. We watched Season 2, Episode 1 of Drag Race UK, and then we watched Episode 3 of the US version. She already had hers. Dr. Doofenshmirtz! Yes! I am the great Dr. Doofenshmirtz, and I will get you, Perry the Platypus! Parents say they want me to be happy, they don't actually mean it. People say they don't actually mean it. They want you to be obedient. And they think that you being obedient to their wishes will make you happy. And in a sense, it will, because then they won't pester you as much. But that's not going to make you happy. Parents say never take candy from strangers. Why do we celebrate Halloween? Yeah, it does seem a bit hypocritical when you put it like that, Moo Moo. You're out? Good night, Kalta. I'm glad you're able to go to... Good night and go to sleep earlier now that your job has changed.
We're gay like a fox.
Moo Moo the Legend is gay like a fox. As you should be. Gotta follow me? You don't have to follow me, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Moo Moo. You're bi, not gay? Well, I mean, the quote from the show is gay like a fox. But you can be bi. You're like half gay-ish. I don't know the exact percentages. Let's go. No, not les. Though perfectly fine if you are, Lance. But gay like a fox. Straight like a fox? Foxes aren't straight. You got Exhibit A right here. Oh, I forgot son and daughter. Why didn't I put this on the list? It's okay, I get it. I know. Aura Rar. That's a fun name to say. So if you have more questions and scare with links and emotes, links, I can't look at links on stream. Emotes are fine. Feel free to ask questions and post emotes. Also, I have some fun Better Twitch TV emotes, if you have Better Twitch TV. Glad I can start being regular again. More fiber. Told you, Kalta, that was the answer. I've been in a depression state since I was younger, and I've adopted a dark state that always wants out just to make me feel better. I mean, wanting to be free of pain, suffering, and persecution is not unreasonable, Harlequin. Also, I would say, as an aside, a depression state that's dark does indeed describe Tennessee. Bi as well, gay leaning because of happy male feels. So I read that 90 to 95% of bi people lean towards one gender over the other. So you are perfectly within the majority of bi people who is leaning towards one. Your hair wants a shower and thirsts for moisture to see you around. Cactus, you coddle your hair too much. Your hair says, we're going. We're going to blow this popsicle stand. I'm thirsty. All right, hydrate. Go hydrate your hair, Cactus. Smooch your hair. He was doing that in the stream last night, or in the RuPaul's Drag Race stream last night. Wish you could use that. Do it. Keep that on a clipboard somewhere, Mash. Got jokes for days. Yep. Good night, Kalta. They respond with that's not why you're a fox. Yeah, but you're a yin, Aisha. I don't know what that says about sexuality, but you're a yin. Good to see you, Aisha. Don't let your hair run away. See, that's what would happen if Cactus didn't go to take a shower. The hair would go up and go to the shower himself, so that's why Cactus has to go. Yins are also hella not straight. I didn't say it, Aisha! What does it mean when I redeem a notice me senpai? It's just a highlighted message, that's all. In a dark depressed state where I moved to Tennessee, but then it matches Tennessee, which is a dark depressed state. But we need to get you out. I think you need to cut off contact with your parents if they're going to keep abusing you like that. And yes, I would call it abuse to deny what someone's sexuality is. If you're telling them, no, you're not LGBT, you're perfectly straight, go make grandkids for us, I would call that abuse. Yes, I would. Have a lot to catch up on Bleach all seasons. It's a long series, but I liked it. You wasted it? It's alright. You'll get that number of channel points back in no time, Moo. You're already a yin? It's true, Aisha. You are yin. It's too late. The only straight yin? Well, you can be in denial. That's fine. If you're okay with that. Ezio Auditore, you're playing Assassin's Creed? Alright. Even if hypothetically you were straight, it's abusive to demand you reproduce because I want grandkids. Yeah. That's what we call non-consensual. Already honorary gay according to your stream, does that count? I mean, you get some gay cred out of it, I guess. Cut me? Eef, you got some sharp emotes. Utterly just grows your bodily autonomy soon. Exactly. You're straight rocket, bye or whatever, we still love you. Yep. Aisha, we love you even though you're straight. Sorry, I shouldn't I shouldn't phrase it like that. I actually kind of like this song. This is kind of cool. I am going to put a thumbs up on this pretzel song. I'm going to yeet it. No. I don't yeet anybody. Is it weird that I want a girlfriend, but I have a boyfriend now? I mean, does that mean that you are longing for a different relationship, or do you want a poly relationship? I mean, what do you want, Moo? Is it you want someone else because you're unsatisfied, or you want an additional relationship? Yeah, we can have straight allies. Straight allies are super important because if without our allies, we would be massively outnumbered by the rampaging conservative hordes. I'm meant to press chat, but I don't have anyone physical to talk to. Most streamers select about who to help their press. This is a safe space, Harlequin. You are perfectly welcome to be here. Don't worry about the chat. Part of the reason this channel exists is to help people who are hurting. Yeet a bigot out of your life. Oh, I mean, that's satisfying. I just prefer to talk people out. I actually talked a troll out of my chat before, and people are like, I'm impressed that you could do that. No more, I just have different feelings with girls and boys. Well, I mean, that's not surprising. I mean, but, I mean, that's also could be a thing. Like, pan people are just like, yeah, gender's not important. Pansexual is like demisexual on steroids. Minus the steroids. Can we cuddle? I do get a lot of requests for cuddling. I'd have to get to know you before I agree to a blank check for cuddles. Allies are double agents? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Or are they sleeper agents? Are they going to try to undermine the straight agenda? I wasn't welcome to debate. We just asked for it to be toned down, and in that particular situation, Megatron, for the topic to be dropped because it was getting very heated. That's all. What even is the gay agenda other than snuggling your same-sex partner? Brunch. Gay agenda totally involves brunch. So if you're in a crisis, please use your mercy hotline. We know you so much. Please stay out of mind. Yes, that's true. If you need a hotline to talk to, we have crisis center hotline numbers, suicide hotline numbers. You could talk to the Trevor Project. If you need a therapist or just someone to vent to, look up the app 7 Cups of Tea. Like, that's a free therapy app that you can talk to them. In libraries, they put Bible and fiction, non-fiction section. I put it in the religious studies section, which I believe is counted as non-fiction. Sleeper straights? Fair enough. Surprised Jackbox isn't happening yet? We've had a very exciting discussion. Something cool is happening? Maybe. Have to go for now. Seek it. Dino, good to see you. Have a great night. There are other butts? Yeah, there are other butts. That's true. Gay agenda involves me being a housewife? You would be a lovely homemaker. With a cute little apron, Lance. Maybe nothing else? That's up to you. In the bright page, and you haven't had brunch? Well, there you go. You're doing it wrong, Alyssa. Go get some brunch. Or you could do a maid outfit too, Lance. That would also be acceptable as part of the gay agenda. Carol Game Mode, welcome back. Care about the other gender. If I'm attracted to them personally, I acknowledge them when it comes to other gender, presented gender, I feel generally with the person based on that, but like my dad, I'm conservative. That's fair. That's a new one. What's new? Yeah, demisexual is gotta build the connection first and then you're attracted. It's not like an immediate, like, oh, I see their body and I'm immediately attracted when knowing nothing about them. Anger step is on the table? if you are not equipped to handle like excited debate, then it's perfectly fine. Oh well, okay. It's up to you. You can pick which version you want. Here's LGBT people are in debate. Yeah, but that wasn't an LGBT debate. That was more of a civil rights debate on race, and you can have that with anybody. That's a very specific kind of request, Lotto. I don't know if I can do that. You want to be a maid? All right, Beetle will be a maid. Your gender disappeared last night. You can't find it? Isn't that a good thing in your case? Someone cuddle people always end up with someone else? Just stick with it, Harlequin. It will take time. Where you are is also making it harder. If you can move somewhere else or maybe find someone online. Work at a gay nightclub? I mean, that's a thing. Tend to be extremely intimidated by and more bashful with female body people. I mean, maybe then you're more comfortable around men. That's fine. You have a question, Mumu? Go for it. What's the age for this stream? As long as you're over 13. That's the only requirement on Twitch. It is a mature stream, but apparently we don't have to and cannot really enforce it. You have to go for the night? Alright, Haisha, have a good night. Had a good amount of fun with a short amount of time? That's a good proportion for your time. It's very well well packed in. Club school attendance oversteams really easily. My problem with clubs is that they're really expensive. Drinks are overpriced, cover charges are stupid, but I understand that they need them to survive. Dress up in more? Good luck stream. Thank you, Haisha. You're 14? 14 is just good enough. However, you are supposed to be supervised from 13 to 18, but that is not my responsibility. I can't do anything. I can't say, well, if I don't see your parent in chat, you can't be here. This is not our responsibility. I'm probably people just want to use me for money and throw me away. Well, that's the hookup scene. You have to be a little bit more discerning, Harlequin. Instead of just being open to the first person that shows interest in you, you have to say that you're interested in a relationship. You need to stop by more as well. I'm streaming Tricky Sticky. Thank you so much. We'll usually do more Japanese than this, but we had a long discussion. Question later for that comment. Oops. I'm getting the juice-up stare out of Haisha. No bars, no beer. I don't drink beer. I don't drink cocktails other than like pina coladas. So time is 9:36 p.m. Oh yeah, right. You're in Romania. Was it? Club suck. I want to take a friend, get a friend over, eat some takeout, and watch a movie. Yeah, there you go. Or I want to have a friend over and we play video games and watch some anime. That's what I want. Long time without Jackbox? Yeah, we'll get there. It's a cheap nightclub? There's no such thing. If it's a cheap nightclub, they're either need a lot of people in there or they're going to go under. Stomach issues. I've seen the amount of Japanese. I appreciate it. You're welcome. We didn't cover a lot since Lance raided, but we will try to do more. 64 times 64, let's see, 240, 256, 6 times 64, 36, 30, 384, 3840, 4040, Uh, uh, 40, 96. $64 squared is 4096. Yeah, well, then I think maybe the thing is you have to be more discerning when somebody's like, yeah, I'm interested in a relationship too. Let's meet up. Like, might want to hold off on that. So I'm going to see how everyone's doing for ending in bed. Ace Coyote, another streamer. Dropping in before bed, just chatting. Yeah, if you're not following Ace Coyote, do yourself a favor. Jump over there, hit the follow button. Why did I leave Japan? Short story is I was lonely. I lived there over 14 years. I had like one boyfriend when I was there, and like that didn't turn out well. And it's like, well, Japan is like so far behind the US socially, it's hard to find boyfriend. I'm not generally into. Yeah, I know sometimes I get flack for saying like Asian people not my thing. The Caucasian guys is what does it for me. So that's something too. Imagine being a streamer, yeah. Vending machines with soup in it. They have vending machines with panties in it. And beer. Like, they have vending machines with almost anything. You're head out now? Alright. Thanks for following, Moo. Next stream will be Wednesday. If you want to jump in. But soup. Not together unless that's something that you're into. Like, get your soup, get your panties, put them together. Can I get a vending machine from a vending machine? I would normally have said no, but considering that Carvana has a car vending machine, I wouldn't put it past somebody to make one. Let me finish up this list, then we can move on to Jackbox, because it's almost midnight, actually, here. Son, Musuko. And again, Musume. Just like Fisk was talking about Monster Musume, that's where it comes from. Note that daughter, Musume, this also is slang, can't spell slang, slang for a young woman. And look, try to get some stuff done. Thanks for the fun talks. Thank you, Lance. Why are you thanking me? Thank you for bringing your peeps over here, for being an upstanding, fine, furry citizen, standing up for people's rights. You are amazing. Have a wonderful night. Love yourself. If you're not following the great Lance Charge, you should go do it. You'll wonder where change what? Can't even spell right. There we go. Or in Will o' the Wisps. I can't believe I did that. Go check out Lance Charge. Language gets a little spicy, I might warn you. I've been in there before. But it's all in good fun. Would onna be more formal then? Onna is more neutral, Alyssa. Onna just means woman. But musume is slang for the woman. Yo, musume. That's like a young woman slang. Versus onna, which is just literally the word for woman. A spinning Minecraft fox, Pepper. Lance is awesome. Lance is awesome. I've been in there, and you know, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, Lance is a good streamer. I like watching. I also should mention that Oni-san and One-san used as pickup lines. This one and this one. Would it come to California? Not everyone can come to California. Mistress Coco Vixen. Is that my drag name? Washington better than California? Our weather's better than yours, Alyssa. We have nicer weather. Except when the world is on fire down here. Other than that. That's bye in Korean. That's so long. Normally long things don't bother me, Ace, but that's pretty long. 안녕히 계세요. 안녕히 계세요. Like that? I mean, California is desert. There is desert, but that's in the southeast. Like, the area east of Los Angeles is desert. That's 안녕하세요, I believe. I don't know. This saying bye to someone staying at a place and you're leaving. Ah, okay. See, if you want to learn Korean, Ace can give you some pointers. Korean is not one of mine. And when I say this is used as a pickup line, it's... yeah! 5.5? It's been 5.5 hours, yes. So often sleazy guys will go around and say, Yo, one-chan, one-san. Kohi ni ikanai? So when you're like trying to be like, well, hey there. It's kind of like, hey there, lady. Hey there, good looking. So, especially on straight people, this is supposed to be like a flattering... I don't know why it's the same as brother and sister, but it is. Stay there with me to bed? Okay. Ace, if you want to use some pickup lines. GTA 5 Los Angeles? It's not quite the same. Young lady or young, like a noble woman might also get this title. Ojo-san. This is another one. Gonna lurk and wind down. Take care. Good night, Colton Ray. All right, so I think we're done. We covered pronouns and the nuances between using all of them. We covered family relationships, how to refer to all of these, and these can be titles all on their own. Did I play GTA? I watched GTA. GTA is not my kind of game. And then we got into suffixes like name plus sama, dono, hime, senpai, sensei. Oh, we didn't even get to the sample sentences. Gonna delete that. Wow, did half an hour already pass since then? It's fast. Time keeps on slipping into the future. You want to fly like an eagle? I want to fly like an eagle. Imagine the rogues try to sneak through. They get bapped a lot and they die on the way back, unfortunately. You got one chest, was it worth it? Gotta beat the Colonel. Oh, there goes the Colonel. Is that Colonel Sanders? It apparently is Colonel Sanders, yes. Dwemer Cheshire getting both kills and assists, 29 and 15. Happier Galaxy with 21 kills, and Essie-chan with 13. Good work. Will and Dwemer Cheshire getting the scroll bonus. Are we on the last battle? Or last map? I'm surprised. All right. So I think, unless we have any last questions about Japanese, we will conclude our lesson here, switch to Jackbox for the night. Lesson notes will always be placed in the Discord. Join the Discord if you are interested in getting the notes and don't want to type all of this yourself. All right, music. Well, since we had a complaint about espionage all the time, we'll do something a little different. You know who you are. I'm Sugoi? Maybe. Maybe not. Should get a better job just being a dish room. Well, I mean, you said you're working on training and applying for a new job, so... Not you? Oh. Not Afterthought. Somebody else other than Afterthought, apparently. Fine, we'll start with earwax. How about that? But before we let people in... let's play some Jackbox. And switch the game over to Jackbox. Boom. Change of pace? It is a change of pace. Get your browsers ready. Go to jackbox.tv. Make sure you're logged in with Twitch. Okay. Room code coming in hot in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Thanks for being here, Mash. Enjoy your sleep. You sure you don't want to join? One last game, there's one slot open. I know, I'm terrible for tempting you when you're falling asleep. place making everyone who didn't get vaccinated wear the whole protection equipment. Well, yeah, it's going to be a while until the vaccines are ready for non-medical staff, non-essential workers who are not over 65. It's going to be at least until March or April. Good night, MASH. Alright, it looks like we only have 7. I'm going to cut it off in 10 seconds. You guess? Yay! Not hard to tempt you, MASH. Have time to it? Actually, you don't have to on Jackbox 2. What? Oh. Well, don't worry about it, MASH. If you don't... We already got... Join the light side? I am the light side.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I forgot on Jackbox 1 and 2, you don't need
Hello, welcome
to
Earwax. I'm Mother,
sign
and I
in.
will be your host. Now, here's what's going to happen. Each of you will receive 6 sound effects on your device. One of you will be the Who needs instructions anyway? Shall we? Judging this round will be...
In Dark Side we have cookies? No.
Select your prompt.
I think the Dark Side has brownies. Even better. Good night, MASH.
Prompt time. How I got my hernia. Time to
Does
choose
Mother
your
stand for?
sounds.
I'm not sure. I don't know if I've ever heard about that.
How I got my hernia.
Kicking the door in. And then bending over for coins, I guess? Water drip slip, I guess? Ooh, yep. Oh, there's a hernia. Rednecks? Rednecks cause your hernia? Farting while sawing, okay. Trying to sleep and then you sprung...
Judging commences now.
Boxing, apparently. Let the seal judge your sin. Is this the seal of approval or disapproval?
Nap time.
Was enough for the vaccines for staff and residents, but I'm not getting it until I know it's 100% effective. None of the vaccines will ever be 100% effective, but it's 90%.
A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are
90, 95? I think I would get it.
You have earned 1 point for yourself. You should be proud.
The vaccines that are coming out now are like 50 to
next prompt.
70% effective.
I now present the prompt. How Tommy Lee Jones unwinds. Players, select your sounds.
Pfizer vaccine is not 100%.
How Tommy Lee Jones unwinds.
I think they said 90 to 95.
Good job.
It's definitely not 100% because they found people who have gotten the vaccine and then gotten COVID anyway. I mean, sleeping is good. Shotgun, scat singing. Ooh, beach. Okay. Ew.
This may take a while.
Oh, old man bowels. Got it. The Pfizer vaccine, but it's making residents sick or having them pass away. They've been finding that there have been allergic reactions to it, but I mean, yeah. Somebody got COVID after the vaccine, only the first dose. That's also true. There's no vaccine that's ever been 100%. Yeah, it's not possible.
1 point goes to you. Way to go. The judge.
Yeah, so they're saying that if you,
Pick a good one.
after the first dose, you're like 50% protected, and yet people are like, I got the vaccine. Like, I'm totally gonna be stupid about it.
Your prompt is as follows. Horrible accident at clown school. Choose those sounds wisely. Horrible accident at clown school.
Oh yeah, I know there's 2 doses, but I'm saying that some people are like, I got 1, therefore I can already relax. It's gonna be a lot of musical ones, I'm guessing. Doesn't he have to be Roars? It doesn't. Yeah, there's a lot of like music stings here. Nope, no blades. Oh.
Judge, it's in your hands now. The best sounds have been chosen. They are...
Had a raspberry accident? Alyssa getting
You were rewarded 1 point. Congratulations.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be
The
Rorias. I was visiting someone in Ocean Shores, and I went to pick them up a gift at the store, and it was like 50%
A synopsis of the Twilight
people
series.
using masks. It was a little
Select your sounds,
disappointing.
everyone.
Lead by example? There's so much misinformation going around, though.
A synopsis of the Twilight series.
Back by popular
Or
demand.
demand. People demanded crying toddler?
Bring it on! Nap time.
Misinformation? Yeah. Kitchen staff don't wear masks? Well, that's dumb.
Good answer. Please wait.
Judge, start judging.
Back by popular demand. Bring it on!
Hey, Twilight, I've never seen it.
Nap time.
Not a huge fan of romances, and not, sparkle vampires. Not missing much? That's
Good
what I hear.
answer. Please wait.
Misinformation is the disinformation, is disinformation for the mind formation.
Good answer.
Kind of. Flowers and paper. Yeah, that's true. I do remember that. I've never seen Twilight? I have never seen Twilight.
Time. Bring it on! Back by popular demand.
It's gonna run out of time soon.
Bring it on! Nap time.
Never read nor seen Twilight? I don't think I'm really missing much, but if people want to...
Please wait.
What do people think about the,
You seem to be having some difficulties deciding.
Wow, I've never seen
I can
someone
fix
run
this.
out of time on judging.
Okay. Winner.
Please wait.
Yeah, UCDO's here because they're pushing the button to play the sound effects.
The point is yours. Enjoy it. And the judge is...
And the judge
Pick your
is...
prompt.
Oh, Beatlesman can't win on this round. Alyssa could still win, though.
The prompt is... What cats do when you're away. Time to pick 2 sounds.
Flipped out in a good way? You mean like Cirque du Soleil? I tried, but none of them were close? Well, you still have to
What cats
pick
do when you're away.
the best one of... And because you didn't pick, you got a random one. Beat the Wolves? There are better series with werewolves. Cats going scuba diving? I don't know.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Whoa.
Press here.
Any furry and stuff? There's a lot of furry novels that I didn't know about.
Judge, do your thing.
Press here. Oops.
On the car, I'm a bit worried for coming days. I want to be political, but I'm seeing things that dangerous my area from political moment. Well, hopefully that'll
Decision
go
has been
away
made.
as
The
of
chosen sounds are...
tomorrow. Try to be careful. You might want to.
The game has come to an
Well,
end as I have
you
declared
you
a
managed
winner.
to pick Alyssa out of the other 7. How did you do that?
Let me introduce the winners of the most likes.
That was a very short game. Holy smokes. Hey. None of that. None of that, UCDO. Fibiv? You have a lisp suddenly in your fingers? After? Fibiv? Is your tongue numb? Fibbage? Fibbage 2? Are we saying Fibbage 1? Or 1, 2, or 3? Like, everyone's just saying Fibbage, but there's 3 of them. Comfortably numb. Yeah, you and Pink Floyd, Carlos. Hi, Carlos. You're here early, relatively. 333. Okay. That's 2 for 2. That's 4 for 3. Okay. That works.
We're gay like a fox.
King Boneless. Is that like the King Slime in Dragon Quest? I mean, that's the only boneless king I can think of. Welcome! Welcome to the foxhole, King Boneless. We're just about to pop in some Fibbage 3. Bone in? Woo. Gay like a fox. Got a bone for you? Oh, Beetle has a bone to pick with you. Here comes the room code if you would like to play Fibbage 3. Let me double check the code. I felt so bad when I did the code wrong once. Ready, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Also, just a warning, ECDO, when you lose a game and you insult someone, I'm going to time you out for a while. Be civil. These games are for fun.
Welcome to Fibbage. I'm your host, Cookie, but I can't let you in until you say lemons. I mean the password. The password is lemons. Full house, I see. Fantastic. Oh, and anyone else who wants to get in can be in the audience. You can vote on decoy answers to trip up the players, and you get to take a shot at guessing
You're
the
welcome,
truth.
Pepper.
Let's go.
I mean, if you get timed out, that means you're not going to be able to pick the game. So,
This is round
Be
one,
careful.
where you'll get 500 points for fooling the other players with your lies. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth.
Raven, you're up.
Give me a category. Here's the first question. The world's first vending machine dispensed blank. Now make something up to fool your opponents and submit it on your device. If you can't think of anything, that Lie For Me button will give you a suggestion for half the points. Do
We have
it.
4 in the audience? Wow. Condoms? You mean like those bathroom, like gas station bathroom vending machines? Ah,
Finish quick.
first vending
Or just
machines.
hit the
That's
Lie
how
For
we
Me
got
button.
more vending machines, because they reproduced.
Okay, here are your choices. Find the truth and enter it on your device.
Tissues, wine, newspapers, holy water, beetle blah, cocaine, candles, cigarettes, batteries. Huh. A lot of... I mean, there's a lot of...
Okay, what did
Potential-
everyone pick?
All right.
Bam!
Right out of the gate. Lotto getting 3. Darn it. I'm the only one who went with that. Dang it.
And it was also... Great minds.
Balloon dispenser? Yep. Basically. I mean, that's how you get those, like, balloon animals, right?
It was installed at a Greek
Say what?
temple in the 1st century. And if you tried to tip it over, you'd probably get smited. Smote. Smitten?
Smitten? Yeah, first century. First vending machines.
Select a category.
You, of course, went with the gas one.
And the question is,
I think it would be
cyanogen
smited, yes.
Chloride is a hazardous chemical with similar effects to tear gas, and it's produced when people blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Sounds like a loose interpretation of what a vending machine is, but fair enough. Hey, if you put in money and it turns... Actually, technically, yeah, I guess it has to be... It does have to sell something because vending is in the name.
All right, find the truth.
Pee in the pool, blow their nose, sweat, fall in love, pee, decompose, belch, die, menstruate, giggle. Gonna hop, gotta work in the morning at 11 and it's 2. I think that's a good enough time to jump off, unwind, and get a good amount of sleep in there, Chase. Have a good night.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Giggling causes tear gas? Or similar? I hope not. Gotcha. Falling in love is not why people start crying.
You'd need millions of people peeing at once to do any real harm, but still, new thing to worry about.
Depends on love? Yeah, I suppose. Pepper, you're up.
Pick a category. No, please, allow me. All right, here it is. These days, you need to be prepared for anything. That's why the Relson Gracie Jiu-Jitsu Academy posted an instructional video on how to protect yourself against blank. Enter your lies now.
Yes, because of the chlorine in the water reacting with the urine in the pool. Tear gas, it's in very small amounts.
Okay, seek the truth.
Zombies, rabid dogs, bears, bear attacks, being assaulted, vampires, a Trump handshake themselves, bullies, cats. Jukitsu? Wait, what?
All right, who picked what?
Alyssa
Nice
pulling in a
fibbing.
lot of votes, 3.5. Cats, just get a spray bottle. Zombie plan place? I'm not surprised, Derps McGurps, but dang it, afterthought. I'm card because of my spinal
Would
condition.
you believe?
What? What? Oh, they mean the when you like someone yanks you towards them. Yeah, because when 2016.
Get ready for round
I
2
think.
where all the points are doubled.
Maybe 2017?
Okay, pick a category.
Also, here's a picture of the first century vending machine. It actually exists. First century
Let's
Egypt.
see what we got. Nick Lutz, a student at Stetson University, made headlines after he publicly graded his ex-girlfriend's blank. All right, type in your lies.
Many tab. I like tabs. Sorry. That's not even the most tabs I've ever had. My record is like 88. I can't help it. I like I like keeping track of things.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Text messages, Instagram profile, haircut, genitals, vagina, taste in movies, performance in bed, sex tape, Instagram, apology letter. All of these, I think, would be grounds to dump him.
Okay, let's take a look.
Gotcha after. Publicly grading her vagina would mean, like, showing it off in public, too, I would think. Same there.
She got a D-.
I would think he would need to write her an apology letter after that. It just sounded
Hey,
like
check out this thing I found.
the thing that was just dickish enough to make an appearance in this game.
According to the Metropolitan Museum of Art, the servant in this painting is telling the gentleman blank. Write your lies now.
She heard him serves her right. It depends on the... I mean, if there's an apology letter, it had to have been significant. But, yeah.
Okay, here are your choices.
I'm gay. His prostitute is here. He's not allowed to touch the wenches. His wife was having an affair. Your wine is poisoned. Get ready for a family feud. The dog just pooped on the floor. Excuse me, your fart smell it. There's no more tea. His laundry is done. I'm not familiar with this paging, actually. All right, what is it?
Let's see what everybody selected.
Have some bits. Thank you for the heart bits, Will. Nope. Got Alyssa and Raven together. Oh. Afterthought.
I saw the exact same thing happen at a Denny's at 3 in the morning.
Okay. Demand my tea? I don't have much left. I only have like a couple of sips of tea left.
All right, choose a category. Here's a question for you. Reddit user T-Bone the Original is known as the guy who doesn't have blank. Type in your lies now.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hurry, use the lie for me button if you're stuck.
Okay, I think we have one more vote in the audience. Right, there we go.
Okay, find the truth.
Balls, eyebrows, a penis, to pay taxes, arms, a pelvis, any ribs, a butt crack, nipples, teeth. This is the only one that makes sense to me, but... Yep, that's
All right,
that's
let's see
how
what
I
you
sing,
guys
Amy.
picked.
Regular Venus de Milo. Darn it.
Oh, they took the bait on that one.
Carlos got us with his nipples. A bum deal. What, they offered him a bum? Wait, no butt crack?
Don't
What?
Google him if you aren't ready for the pictures.
Hi, White Wolf.
It's time for the final fibbage. One last question, and it's worth triple. Good luck.
Huh.
From 1957 to 1962, Johnny Carson hosted a game show called Do You Blank Your Blank? Enter your lies now.
Yeah, I looked it up too. Apparently his butt crack closed up because of cysts. And yes, I did look it up, and no, I'm not putting it on the screen because I'd be afraid of getting suspended. It is morbidly curious, though. Wait, how does he poop? No, his crack closed up, but his butthole's still
hit the
there.
lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Do you love your parents? Hate your wife? Love your wife? Eat your greens? Trust your wife? Know your spouse? Kill your wolves? Sleep with your neighbor's wife? Something your mom? I can't read that. His bump sewn together? No, I don't think it was sewn together. I think it just naturally closed because of
Let's see how things shook out.
cysts.
Nice slide.
Gotcha! Woof. Oh, I got it too!
Carson was divorced 3 times.
Well, considering I got like... Considering I got like over 6,000 points from that. Yeah. I think that's my best lie on Fibbage before. Plus getting the correct answer was icing on the cake. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Post the link in general. I guess it's okay because it's not really showing much. Blather round. Enough about you. Champed up. TKO. I hope you put a spoiler on the picture, Amy. Oh, the article I had said had to have his butt crack closed from severe pilonidal cysts. Blather. 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 Okay. I mean, it sounds like blather round is one. Oh, I heard you, CDO. I see it. I read all of them, but I don't always read everything out loud. Dwemer Cheshire 19. Alyssa got 10 assists. Paldo 9 kills, and Dwemer Cheshire with... No, wait, that's 0. I thought it was an 8. Where's Paldo with 7? I think the screen's too small for me to read it properly. Carlos and Velfra. Here, I guess. Oh, it's angels. Okay. Going to Blather. Yay, I remember to skip the opening. Even though I do like that opening. Bum, 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 bum. Be careful, this looks like a real word, but it's not, because there's one small letter missing, or different. If you want to play Blather Round, there's 5 slots open in 3, 2, 1. It's like a crying worm. Yep, Pepper's usually the second one in. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Welcome to Blather Round. The last time I had this much fun, I raised a sea otter in my bathtub. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing.
What?
You already get it. Then let's play.
You already know how to play, Carlos? Sounds like you're cheating.
Round 1. Pick a prompt. Just one per person. Don't be greedy. Hard prompts are worth more, but easy prompts take less of an emotional toll. Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap Submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out. Time is ticking. Hurry,
Almost
hurry.
time.
You're leading the pack. The category is person. Perfect. I happen to be a person myself.
There are
not
not
any fictional
any
individuals.
fictional
Use your device to
adventure.
submit your guesses. That means everyone.
What?
Someone guessed the right answer.
Huh. Okay.
I better put on a bib because y'all are getting success everywhere.
Is that the fastest we've ever had it?
The category is thing.
It's a humongo specimen.
Here we go.
T-Rex. King Kong. My booty. Dinosaur. Blue whale. Whale.
Goliath beetle. It flops in the substance.
Back whale. Killer whale. Manatee. Narwhal. Catfish. Dolphin. Elephant seal.
Bullfrog.
All right. That was pretty fast. Yeah, teeny.
Great
not
job, everyone.
not teeny. Not talking about
You
age.
contributed a guess that got used. You're getting some
We're
points
gay
too.
like a fox.
Coiled Bandit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome
It's
to the
story
foxhole.
time.
Yeah, the Hulk is definitely not a teenager.
It's a story about an incredible lateness.
Let's do this.
Sixth Sense.
Groundhog Day. Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
These are all good. Ah, from that line. Got it.
Speed Demon.
We getting these all really fast. Polar Express. Ah, he didn't. I mean, that's not the central
Boo, you did good.
fact of the plot, but it is in there.
The category is person. It could be a celebrity, a fictional character, anyone.
Your mom.
They're an animated beast person.
Here we go.
Beast Boy.
Beast.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Gollum.
Minotaur.
Rick Sanchez. King Kong.
It's not a beast.
They are renowned for the celebration.
Sully.
Godzilla.
Celebration?
Party Pete. Bowser. Santa Claus.
Santa Claus.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Easter Bunny.
Bowser Jr.
More
They're
famous,
more famous than Godzilla.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points for being helpful.
Huh?
He's so furry.
He's furry?
A fun-sized sentence.
Easter Bunny.
Bigfoot.
Scooby-Doo.
Werewolf. Bigfoot. Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
Garfield.
Yeti.
The timer stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
Same genre.
They're
so
in the same genre as Scooby-Doo.
a cartoon? Dog? Or like an animal? Like
Captain Caveman. Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Time is almost up.
Pluto.
Yogi Bear.
Cat Dog.
No correct guesses.
I was gonna
That's
say
what we in the industry call a big womp womp.
Mighty Mouse? Bugs Bunny. Animated.
If you think the presenter did a good job
Celebration,
anyway, hit
furry.
My Bad on your device.
M&M, sure.
The category is
Sometimes you
story.
gotta just put a word.
It's a story about a lonely bunch.
And we're off.
Peter Pan.
The Breakfast Club. The Smurfs.
Are the,
Inside Out.
Are the Smurfs
Yes.
lonely?
Lonely Hearts Club.
I've never seen that one, actually.
BoJack Horseman. Rick and Morty.
Mad Max.
I mean, I guess they're lonely, but...
You can always hit skip to get a new sentence with new words.
More? Another clue? Freeze?
Eternal Sunshine of the
Cowboy
Spotless Mind.
Beboop?
Her.
Is that the furry version? Cowboy Beboop?
My Neighbor.
Like the Smurfs.
It's a lot like the Smurfs.
Spice Girls.
You're gonna Beboop me? You're gonna, like, do a musical beat on my nose?
Emoji Movie.
Care Bears. Snorks.
Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, really?
Garbage Patch Kids. My Little Pony. My Little Pony.
The Moomins.
So it's a cartoon.
Garbage Pail Kids.
Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
But why are they
Gremlins.
lonely?
Ed.
Maybe you should just submit the sentence and find better luck with the next one.
Or you can skip it if you
Lisa's
don't
Pet Shop.
if we're not
They're
on the
in
right
big
track.
Blue house.
Harvey Birdman.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
Clues are all wrong, then you skip it.
Raven, please. Clues. The Country Bears.
We said the Snorks already, or somebody did. Sleepless in Seattle.
Can't win them all.
Wait.
Well, I guess you can win them all if you guess right.
How
but
is-
you didn't.
How's that like the Smurfs, except it starts with S?
You'll be our last presenter this round. The category is
It's
thing.
Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan, I think. It's a romance.
It's an old fun creature experience.
Off you go.
Pikachu's tail.
Geopet. Pet Rock.
Jurassic Park.
Tamagotchi.
Furby.
A magic
It generates
field.
The magic field.
Museum.
Zoo. Safari.
Uh,
Wizard of Oz. Sea Monkeys.
Totally meant to sleep earlier, but here we are. Maybe you should go to bed, Brenda. We don't want you to mess up your schedule.
Jellyfish.
Talk about middle-aged.
Middle
You have a way
age.
with
Brenda
words.
Meeks.
Magic field. It's already messed up?
Golden
I know,
retriever.
that's true.
Sea turtle.
Mr.
Meg
Potato
Ryan's
Head.
character from Sleepless Seattle is actually
Middle Earth.
Smurfette. What? Really?
Beyblade.
Gonna need another clue, Beetle.
Come on,
Similar to
It's
Middle
kinda
Earth.
similar to Middle Earth.
An old fun creature experience.
The Lord of the
time
Rings.
is running out. Time to take some big swings.
Pokemon Snap.
Dungeons and Dragons. Huh. That was hard to get there. What do you mean middle-aged? People still play
Let's see how the
D&D.
points came out. Ooh, this is going to be a battle. Whose idea was this? All right, mine.
Bomp.
Round 2. Let's do this all over again.
Yeah, but like
Points are
middle-age,
doubled.
like the Middle Ages in terms of
Here we go
technology.
again.
Got it.
Pick a beautiful new prompt. Remember, you don't have to be an expert on your prompt. You just need to know the main stuff, like how Friends is about a group of colleagues.
Middle-aged D&D player. That's a bit of a stretch, White Wolf. As long as you're all off track. Yeah, that's the
time's
dangerous
ticking.
thing about submitting the clues, is that if you throw someone off,
Write
you
a
can't be like,
sentence to
nope,
describe
that's
your
not what I
new
meant.
prompt. Tap a word to put it in your sentence. Tap it again to take it out. You got this.
Gary Gygax. I suppose.
Oh,
Beetle,
time is
Raven,
ticking.
get... Okay, you got in with 2 seconds to spare.
It's your turn. The category is story.
It's a story about a short child.
Let's get the presentation started.
Stuart Little.
The Boss Baby.
Coco.
Dennis the
Darn it, I said that too.
And a soft girl.
Soft girl.
Harry Potter.
Mr. Peabody and Amp Sherman.
Lilo and Stitch.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Dr. McStuffins.
Dora the Explorer.
Doc McStuffins.
Lilo and Stitch.
So
It's
not
nothing
like...
Percy Jackson, Mr. Peabody and Amp Sherman, and Harry Potter.
Peppa Pig.
Whoa. A furry granny.
The Explorer.
Now
Benjamin
that's
Button.
a sentence.
Brave.
Got it. I mean, Hey!
I'm over the moon.
Yeah, Furry Granny was an excellent clue.
The category is story.
Grumpy
It's a story about
Curse
a grumpy curse protagonist.
protagonist.
Here we go.
The Mummy.
And a grumpy
Grumpy
mystery
mystery.
mental breakdown.
The Exorcist.
Princess Mononoke.
Casper.
Yeah, there's definitely a curse in Princess Mononoke and the Mummy.
Friday the 13th.
Whoa. A stuck eccentric know-it-all.
A know-it-all.
The Princess.
So,
It's
not a horror
different
movie,
genre than Princess
not a
Mononoke,
drama,
The
not
Mummy,
anime.
and The Exorcist.
A big sentence from a big mind.
The hero is trapped in the season.
Iron Man.
Trapped in the season, that was a good clue.
Okay, the Incredibles store called and they said, "Are you merchandise in the Incredibles store?" Because that was incredible.
Yeah, good clues. Grumpy's not the first thing that makes me think of it, but he is very grumpy
is
character.
Person.
It's finally depressing. It has a very uplifting message at the end, though.
They're a
Oh,
young
this is mine.
multicolored being.
Time to begin.
Greta Thunberg.
Greta Thunberg.
Trevor Noah. Rainbow Dash.
Kirby.
Malala Yousafzai.
They are famous for the marriage.
Rapinash.
Yossi.
Meghan Markle.
King Tutankhamun.
Nicki Minaj. Prince Harry.
King Tut.
Prince William. Kate Upton.
They would be friends with Yoshi. She's so sultry.
Princess Peach.
What a
Princess
sweet
Peach.
little
Mario.
sentence.
Luigi.
Baby Mario.
Princess Zelda.
Toad.
Zelda.
Lisa.
Princess Daisy.
Peach.
Toadette.
Shake. Bayonetta.
Zelda.
Tom Nook. Gibson Nico.
Known for
Me?
the succulent
What?
sultry cheating.
RuPaul.
D.
We're nearing the end. Guess, guess, guess.
Whore of Babylon. Jezebel.
Or a
They're a
Babylon.
cartoon version of Bayonetta.
Time is up.
Carmen Sandiego.
Samis.
And they connect with the detective love.
Wendy Cooper.
Lois Griffin.
I thought everyone would get this one, but it was hard to describe.
Well, that
Oh,
didn't go well.
Pepper
but
got
I
it.
still love you.
Pepper got it after the fact.
The category is person.
I had to go with something
Terrible idea,
cartoony,
person.
though.
Here we go again.
Guy Fieri.
Ben Stein.
I know.
Stephen Hawking.
It was really hard to...
Ben Shapiro.
Oh,
Einstein.
well.
Mitt Romney.
Mitt Romney?
Albert Einstein.
Thomas Edison.
Stephen King.
Animated was not in there. I would have totally gone with animated.
Isaac Newton.
I should probably
They're
just have
known
not
for
had
the
not
education.
have done a comparison.
Plato.
Mitch McConnell.
Mr. Boring.
Albert
Einstein.
Philosophers and scientists. Okay.
They have the same vibe as Albert Einstein, Isaac Newton, and Plato. He's so departed.
It's like extra
Why,
dead.
That sentence could fit in the
Socrates.
palm of my hand.
Aristotle. Pierre Curie.
Galileo.
George Washington.
So it's a
Francis
he.
Bacon. Jack Nicholson. Galileo.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Known for the metaphysical thinking.
Thomas Edison.
John Locke.
Stephen Hawking.
Bill and Ted. Stephen Hawking.
Da Vinci.
We already did Einstein.
And they are renowned for the viewpoint.
Only a few seconds left.
Salvador Dali.
Who? Who was it? Nietzsche?
I'm sure you would have gotten it eventually.
Well, I mean, like, nihilism is
category
not
is
necessarily
a story.
metaphysical. Yeah, every time I
It's a story
say
about a humongous hero,
say the
bad
day
guy.
the dates
And
in
so it
Japanese, it
begins.
comes Friedrich Nietzsche comes up.
That round got me so pumped up, I don't even need to drink the rest of my caffeine milk.
Yeah, that was pretty fast. Carlos quick with Wreck-It Ralph.
Congratulations! You have inferred meaning from words arranged in a particular structure. Last presenter.
Last one, Pepper. Go for it.
The category is person.
They're a hard fictional material human.
Off you go.
The thing.
Jesus.
Wait, how's Jesus hard?
They slice the guy.
The Mandalorian.
Metal Mario.
Meta Knight. Snake Eyes. Kill Bill Go. Deadpool.
The Bride, you mean?
Edward Scissorhands.
Jesus rip. Ah, Wolverine. Yeah, alright. I can see that. Friends with Deadpool was
Here's
a good...
the part competitive people like. The scoreboard.
Oh,
Person
Carlos.
who won the whole game is...
Yeah, she's just called the Bride
Celebration noise.
in the movie. They sliced the guy. I
Thanks
mean,
for playing.
yeah, that's a...
Come back whenever you feel a blather stirring in your soul.
That was a good one. His real name, but no spoilers. Do you get it from the book? Is that the only way you get to know what her name is? The Bride and Orin? Or Hattori Hanzo, which is a name that, trying Sephiroth? Yeah, I mean, well... The hard material was referring to adamantium. Oren, yeah. But I was talking about Hattori Hanzo with the sword. He's the one who gives her the sword. Alright, so... Civic Doodle... TKO... 2 for TKO... Role models... Civic Doodle, alright, Civic Doodle has 2... TKO has 2... Oh wait, no, Ravens was Civic Doodle, now Civic Doodle lost a vote. She said, change it. Who taught her the 3-inch punch? It was her old teacher, I forgot his name though. Civic Doodle only seems to have 1 vote though. Oh no wait, 2. 2 for Civic Doodle now. Oh, Pai Mei. I think it's probably P-A-I though, not P-I-E. Yeah, I think it's Pai Mei. Alright, now Civic Doodle has 3. Alright, I guess that's it for voting, so which means that we're gonna go to Civic Doodle. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Go-Go Yubari. Or I think that was her name. And the Crazy 88s, who like all died. Gonna do the battle first? Yeah, we can do that. Let's get our players in, because we still have 3 minutes, and whenever the players are all in, then we'll go... Oh, the one original one got spanked. Yes, that's true. There's one left. Since I started late, who said I started late? I started at like 6:15, Lotto. That's like earlier than I've started like all week. Or all last week. Started Jackbox late. Ah. I'll probably go till 2.
Hello.
That kazoo. All right. Here comes the room code for Civic Doodle.
Hello. Hello. Yellow.
Yellow.
Hello.
Hello.
With the inventions, that one was called Patently Stupid or something like that. Alright, you all finish your drawings. Olivia. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. You have for the rest of the battle to finish your art. Velfra 18 kills and 6 assists, and Pepper and Dwemer Cheshire tied at 14. Essie-chan with 3 assists. Pepper, Dwemer Cheshire, Essie-chan, Busters and Gold. Bum, bum, ba-da. Bum, bum, ba. You have this on Spotify? Alright. Bum, bum, ba-da. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, back to the game. All right, here we go. Bum, bum, ba-da. Bum, bum, ba-da. Here's my picture, by the way. Boop.
Well, hey there! Welcome to Doodle Valley, home of the world's largest pillbug mound, 15 meters and growing. Thank you all for volunteering or being
ASK.
lightly bullied to participate in our town beautification initiative. Remember, non-volunteers can still make a difference by joining the audience. The mayor wants to turn all the drab, white walls in the town into colorful community art projects. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor?
That's right, Peggy.
That's not my name, sir.
And I know just where to start. Right here.
As you can see, this masterpiece is already started. The local preschool was going to paint something here, but this is as far as they got before they declared it an exercise in futility. They're very advanced.
What is that, a squiggle? I don't know. They didn't even finish it.
We believe in a
Me
little thing
and
called
Alyssa.
democracy around here. So I'll let two of you make additions to the drawing, and your fellow volunteers will vote on who made it better. Oh, and I'm keeping you on a short timer to make sure you don't overthink it.
Okay, volunteers, ready, still ready, and ready. I mean, go.
Bum, 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 bum,
While our
bum,
artists
bum.
work, the rest of you can express your feelings about each drawing with the buttons on your device.
I like the vegetable one.
Time's running out. Hurry up and finish. Oh, I wish both of these could win, but it's my civic duty to let the voters decide.
So vote already.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's see how that shook out.
Aww.
Polls are closed.
Not so fast, Mary Beth. Each match, I'll choose a different emoticon, and I'll give out a bonus to the drawing that earned the most of them. This time, the bonus goes to the drawing with the most purple bananas, or whatever those are.
Bananas. Yep, no Baby Yoda.
Fantastic. Now let's see what you two can add. Go.
All right, Raven and I forgot who the other person was. Start drawing. Draw, 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 draw. No one's drawing. All right, we got something. Something on the right. Oh. AFK? Nope. They just got in. Sort of.
Away.
Bum, 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 ba-da. Ba, ba-da, bum, ba, 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 ba-da, bum, ba, ba-da, ba, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, 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 bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba.
I love this part.
This time, the bonus goes to the most disgusting drawing. Hey!
Oh, we had sick barfs. First Alyssa, now Raven.
Wonderful. Now you two get to add something. Let's keep the civic pride rolling. Go.
All right, you're up. Start drawing. All right, we got some action on the left. That slide whistle. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like nothing's happening on the right.
time to vote.
Rick Wolfie with the host. Hey, Rick. How you been? Haven't heard from you in like a month. Happy New Year.
Rack up those votes.
You know Rick the Wolfie.
Audience?
Wait, people went with the one that nothing happened to? You're sorry? You're busy. It happens.
Next up?
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa is up. And PY. You been good? Did you get your college thing sorted out? Changing COVID restrictions? Blah. Is that supposed to be like a one of the like Cinnamon Toast Crunch character? Oh, it's SpongeBob. Got it.
It's voting time.
Out of your bath? Nice. Tertiary studies? Alright. Yeah, double SpongeBob. Has a plant in his head? They live under the sea. Things can totally grow out of Patrick's head.
Moment of truth. What did the audience think?
Business administration, finance? Nice. Yeah, they're giant for some reason.
Are you feeling what I'm feeling? I think our piece is done. Now all it needs is a title. Type one in using your device.
Is that supposed to be a berry? I think so. Well, that's good, Rick. I mean, you know where you're going. Better than stress of university, as long as you're doing what you want to do. Picking Patrick's chair. Oh my.
Which one is it gonna be? Let's vote!
25. Mutant sea life under the sea. The study wombology. The inner machinations of my mind. SpongeBob Boy and Starbloom sacrifice. No title. Patrick, Pikmin, and SpongeBob. Patrick got boobs. Trying to draw a cherry? Oh, that's fine. It's a doodle, doesn't have to make sense. You're putting myself through stress, only failing subject by a point or
Toss
half a
those
point.
audience votes in.
All right. All right, I think
The
that means
hard work's
Alyssa's
done.
ahead.
Let's step back and admire our work. Ooh! I want a small version for my desk.
It's wondrous.
Why did we doodle on a cow?
Let's take this community spirit to a new part of town.
Right. No, wait. Right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, it pops up at the start before.
I think we're really gonna change some lives with this one. Go!
Start drawing. Oh, whoa. Looks like we got an oh, whoa. Gotta put more, though. You're not gonna win with just oh, whoa. You got some sort of
Time's running out. Finish up quick.
grapes? Or purple.
It's voting time.
Plums? Maybe. It's not an OO, it's almost an OO. It's a really tiny W. Charlie Brown eyebrows? I thought he had like a wisp of hair on the top of his head.
Here we go.
Oh, it went to the eggplants.
Next up.
Sensing a conspiracy. It's only Alyssa and Raven who are winning. Oh. Oh, that's very good. Wait, why do we have the devil eating berries now?
Vote away.
Is it a furry demon? Intersound when you can't finish the game? That sucks. Maybe you can get back out. Maybe it'll turn back on.
Let's count those votes.
Not as late as usual? Fair enough, Carlos. At least we got our blather round in for you.
Up next. Go.
Who's my opponent? It wasn't either of them, because Alyssa was the MXALY and Raven was Fox. Room code is out in the upper left. Room code WWBI. It's in the upper left. Oh, that's me? I'm like, there's a furry devil in the picture.
Vote away.
A little bit of pandering, but okay. No, that's what I thought when it first came up because they looked like horns. Then they filled in the ear fluff, and then it looks better for as ears. But it looked like horns to begin with.
Okay, count them up.
Thank you for the host, Smell.
Up next.
It's me versus Alyssa, who's not in.
It's voting time.
How are we doing tonight? We're just chilling with some games. How are you tonight, Mel? We see you all the time in Stream Raiders, but I'm glad you're popping in. You want to play some games with us? Probably be going for another like 2, maybe 3 games. I could go maybe past 2 a little bit. I have tennis tomorrow afternoon, or I guess this afternoon. Woo! Mama that's tired always seems to be the case.
This, but it does need a title.
Yep. Just a little friendly, casual match of tennis tomorrow. Gotta play with those balls. Yep. Gotta play with them and then gotta whack them. Only on cell data? Well, don't use up all your cell data. Like, you're probably on casual.
Now vote for your favorite.
On a limited data plan. On diet, seize some grapes. That looks plum delicious. Grateful for his great plate of grapes. Addicted to prunes. Hit band the grapevine. Just because you eat fruit doesn't mean that you're on a diet. I don't know why I'm wearing headphones at the table, though.
Buckle up, here comes the final piece.
Why is this one on a cow,
You know
too?
what? This reminds me of a painting that I like.
Criminy!
Well, I got free points there.
What's our next task, sir?
Oh, I got a special treat for our budding artist, Mrs. Banderstein.
That's not... What is it, sir?
Your art has moved me to commission you to do a
Portrait.
One that'll hang in
Cow
the
tattoos?
town hall.
Tattoos on cows or tattoos of cows? Internet's back? You can jump
Listen
in.
up, everyone, because this time you're all drawing at once.
I want to fill the town hall with portraits of our fine citizens. And just flip through the old Doodle Valley phone book. There you go, a fine subject for our portrait.
Build-A-Bra?
That's just a name. We need to know what they look like.
Ah, you remember. They used to sell corn shoes at the ball game. Remember, you know, they'd go...
Tattoos
I don't know
of tattoos
who he's
on
talking
cows.
about either, but to start, let's have everyone draw just
Build-A-Bra?
the eyes.
Do you
Any
want...
eyes you want ought to work.
But they lasted long into the week.
So many good choices here. Let's vote on whose is best.
Bloodshot eyes? Little kitty eyes? Bum, 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 bum. This saxophone. Bum, 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 bum.
And the audience?
Yeah! All right, that's what we're going to be working on.
Next, let's draw the nose.
Got no votes? Yeah?
And vote!
Where's the fruit? Fruit's gone. Why is there a penis nose? Or maybe it's just a runny nose. It's just a very deviated septum with a very runny nose.
Plus the audience.
I don't know. It's kind of a dick move, Amy.
And now the mouth.
They need a larger brush.
Okay, vote.
Why? Why not, apparently? Don't like any of these? I mean, they're doodles. They're not going to be great. They're not going to be perfect.
Add in the audience. Finally, finish off this drawing with anything you want. Go nuts with it! Vote together. Oh, it's just like the last day of camp.
hate all of these. You gotta pick the best of the worst. Yeah, I got some points.
Let's see exactly what you're responsible for.
It's Bud Needletoes.
That'll do, community volunteers. That'll do.
You're all winners in my heart, but the votes tell a different story.
Oof. That's... He has a nose in his pants? I mean, that would make sense.
Just find a blank wall, cause we're gonna have a ball once you start to play this game. Civic Doodle. 3-piece Soodle. Put on tie and a vest, cause you gotta look your best if you're gonna doodle with me. Oh, come to Doodle Valley. It's a place that you'll love. Help me doodle all over this town that I'm the mayor of. So grab your paint, show no restraint, and try to draw a better thing than the other person who's doodling it right next to you. Hey!
Trivia Murder Party 2 survived the internet. Huh. That's got 2. Hi, Gigi. Got a kitty. It's really hard to collaborate with people on these because you can't see where anything is on yours. Step doodle. Alright, that's 3 people who survived the internet. Doodle. Poodle.
Gotta doodle with your phone, and I've got a kidney stone, and it sometimes hurts when I piddle. Civic Doodle.
Alright. Hit and caboodle!
Well, we're never gonna stop. Grab a brush.
Oh wait, forgot Survive the Internet is also on this pack. So I don't need to change programs. Hurts when I piddle? It's because of the kidney stone that he mentioned. Well, it looks like the game won't load before then, so I guess we are going to go to Stream Raiders because it's not loading. Oh, there it is. I'll set it up while we go, though. While we're fighting. But we'll definitely finish on Wednesday, I think. Trivia Murder Party? We can do Trivia Murder Party soon. We usually like to get at least one game in of Trivia Murder Party. Good finale game? Yeah, that's true. Trivia Murder Party 2 is a good one to end on. So after Survive the Internet, we can maybe end with Trivia Murder Party. It's just the last chest was left. Let's play before bed? Yep. That's the idea. Drummer Cheshire 26 kills, Princess Katsume with 5 assists, Pepper 19 kills, and Happier Galaxy, Rock Machine, and Velfro with 3 assists. Velfra Beetlesman. I think we need to go this way to go get the green chest, so we're gonna have to go boop. All right. That's the code. I certainly thought of something when I read that code. Good night, Pepper. In 3, 2, 1. Sigh. I looked at that code and I like, oh gosh. I'm like, oh, the code is... What? Yeah. Hey, Mel. Glad you're joining. Go ahead and cut it off in, I guess, whenever, because we got 7. Are my paws alright? My paws are fine. Code horny? Code is more than horny. That's like ultra horny. Did I make it? Yep. Is 7 enough? Not according to the to the family sitcom, but SK Ferret still here.
Magnificent. There's 7 of you. That reminds me of that Western film, The Shootist. Don't forget you can join the audience at any time. If enough people do it, maybe we can break the internet. I was gonna work on a spreadsheet, but yeah, sure, let's play a game.
Do you know where to get a fox head hug around there? The only people I know who live near you are Kalta and Uzna.
Hey there. Okay, let's treat this like an ad and skip it. Let's start things off at a video site.
Yeah, who wouldn't be jealous of giving birth?
So you should be seeing a prompt on your controller. There are no wrong answers, so just answer honestly.
They'll give birth? Yep. Yeah, I'm with you, Alyssa. Big old sigh.
Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible.
Aw, there you go. You got a hug from SK, Lotto. Warning, you look like Paul Giamatti today. Just today? You get hugs all day IRL? That's fair. I miss hugs. I haven't gotten a proper hug in a long time. Learn more and more about me? I don't know, I think it's just like additional facets of the same fact. Yeah, stupid COVID. I need love? I do need love. I also need My
Do you
back
regret your
cracked,
decisions?
which sometimes
It's too late
happens
now.
when I get hugged. Damon Lead, welcome back. Rainy Face the Smart Pumpkin. Oof. Aww. Let's start with Vengeance. Yep. That tough love from Beetle. Hey, love. You be dancing the flesh hole? Is that supposed to describe sex? Karen powers activate! That would be the weirdest superpower. Karen twins! This piggy? Hurry! Only top half of the suit? Maybe that's all there is. Liquid candy. Ooh, like chocolate? Or like,
Who looks the most ridiculous here?
Or like
Place your vote now.
Airheads. Actual candy not be good for skin? Depends on if the candy needs to be boiling hot. If it's taffy, that could be warmish.
Let's see how everybody voted. Let's see what the audience thought.
Looks like
Here's
a bunch
some
of
twisted your words.
CTO
They get
and
some points.
Raven and Alyssa.
And you, the victim, get some pity points. Let's see where everyone stands at the moment.
Always sweet.
Okay, let's
I
move
mean,
on.
that's what makes
Let's
it.
go to,
that's what makes it candy.
crowdfunding. Section.
Otherwise, it's health food. I mean,
Your
top
second prompt is being sent to your device. Please
top,
answer it.
Top half of the suit only. I mean, that would be a lot cleaner for the mersuiting, I guess. Yeah, but if then it cools down, if it's a candy that stays in liquid form, for example. Oh. Like, for example, like Pixie Sticks dissolved in water. Or, I guess Pixie Sticks dissolved in water is basically Kool-Aid.
I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context so it makes its author look ridiculous.
I think Ned Flanders would pass out from the thought of shaking his booty. Oh my. Y'all party? Yes. Yes, we do. When are you coming over? After the game? Please hurry, he creeps me out. Never been to a party? Not even like a party that your parents threw? With all their friends? That's still a party, it's just not necessarily the party you
Ready or
wanted to go
not,
to.
Here we go.
My phone's for everyone's for sexting. Or wait, send text message. That's not what it means. Her parties do not count. It's a party. Love that bottom, says Beatlesman. Fountain of oozing hemorrhoids. Ew. Why is it a fountain? You're fired from the volunteer list. Need money for a new mersuit? Yours has been worn ragged. Rudy Giuliani's insane. Guys, Scrumps would like to host a furry party. Relatives gathering does not count as a party. Oh, it totally does. If you're putting out
Here are your candidates.
party
Now place
foods
your votes.
and hors d'oeuvres, it's a party.
And here are the results.
Thanksgiving is a party? Sure. Christmas dinner, Easter dinner, that's a party.
Okay, let's see what that round does.
Only surprise so far is never having one, but then it's not a surprise. That's like the one you
Let's
expect.
switch things up and go to a job networking site.
Family Christmas party? Yeah.
Check out this new prompt. Or don't. I'm
If-
not your dad.
If people are traveling to come over, I would call that a party. It does not count if you're having a family dinner with everyone who lives in the same house. That's not a party, that's just dinner. But if people are traveling to go to your house, then it's a party. Even if it's your next door neighbor. I think that still counts. Never had Christmas or Easter dinner? Oh, that sucks. Has anyone outside of your family thrown you a birthday party? Yes.
All right, you know the drill.
My friends organized a party for me back in middle school, I think. It was at one of their houses, but it was like a pool party with movies and games. And that was the first time I saw the movie Top Secret with Val Kilmer. It was at that birthday party. And it was a great movie.
Let's see what you rascals came up with.
Foolish, short-sighted, and successful Winnie the Pooh nude exorcist? Top Secret is hilarious. Buff Strong, Little on Fire. Flaming Knight, up for adoption. Flaming like gay? Donald Trump? Nope. I think it's quite the opposite. Klingon? I don't know how to do Klingon. Afterthought of Wednesday finger. I can believe that. Doesn't watch the birdie. Do it? You're going to be very disappointed. You'd be better off requesting something else. Roller Disco Nancy Pelosi. If she hadn't passed, I would have said Ruth Bader Ginsburg. But R.I.P. our notorious B.I.G. Bear Grylls? Want to challenge me?
Go ahead and vote. I'll give you a sticker afterwards.
I mean, the accents... I literally don't know what to say for Klingon. My best accent? Alright. Tower and shattered in a billion pieces. Yep. Not just that one, but the cow suit, and the giant telephone, and the underwater bar scene, the bar fight.
Awkward.
Beatlesman with 4 votes for the burn.
Let's check the scoreboard.
Been ages since we've seen Doctor Secret. We did it for movie night
Our last stop
one
of the
time.
game will be at photo sharing.
Underwater bar fight is one of the best
Points
scenes
are
of all
worth
time.
double this
I
round,
wonder
so
how
try
long
not
it
to screw this up.
took them to film that, considering they'd have to go up for air or get air tanks.
All right, here's your last prompt. You know what to do.
Think you're bottoming? You're the one sticking fingers in orifices. I think that means you're topping. Oh, wait. I was going to do Scottish, but Mel wants Australian. Well, alright then. We'll be doing the Australian accent today. Choked on your drink, your drinky. Didn't expect that. Oh, you don't know me that well, this guy. They will call in leash. They can still bottom while inserting. You put a lot of thought in this, Lotto.
Okay, it's the last round. Go for the nuclear option if you have to.
All right. This is it. This is the last round. I love it. I'm glad you're happy with your purchase, Mel. Mel from Melbourne, maybe? Wait. Alright, let's see what kind of wacky nuttiness your kids are all getting up to. They got a Japanese minute after this. So, how many people we got left? Looks like got 2 people left. After, and who else? There's Raven, so you see us, Mel, Beetle. Alright, who's the last person? Lotto. Lotto's the last one.
Okay, let's see how you've grown as writers.
Alright, what do we got? We got the about to finger some beach. Zombie Party of the Walking Dead. Nice. Oh, toasty. Yeah, we got a theme running here. On last time, some people love to live on boats. I think I'd get a little seasick, but, you know. Black Widow Spider. Hashtag Mondays, yeah. Always have a brush with death on Mondays. I haven't washed my child's cups. Oh! That's heavy, mate. Browsing the first streams, looking for adorable boost. Pup Pride. Welcome on in. This is not how I sound. This is a requested accent. Got a ball and toss on the inauguration. I think you need a zoom lens bigger than that. How you doing, Pup Ride?
Okay, go ahead and cast those ballots.
So we got this game, and then we're probably going to play Trivia Murder Party after this. You're good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, Trivia Murder Party. You like that one? Trivia Murder Party 2 is one of my favorite games in all of Jackbox.
Let's see who got the votes.
Yep. Thought so. Who was that? Alyssa! I think Alyssa's won handily.
Look at this half-wit.
Get it? Handily.
Oh man, it all comes down to this.
Yep. Alyssa winning with Afterthought's fingers.
Congratulations. I wish we could stay in this moment forever, but we can't.
Nope. Alyssa, you got someplace to be. Dirty thing. Dirt. So fingers so dirty. Afterthought. That's what happens when you let everyone use them. Did you not wash them after sticking them in all those orifices? Clean them? Alright. Yeah. Wash your paws. Wash your paws. Please. It's your public service announcement for the day. Alright. I'm going to end this one. I'm not even going to ask for Newt Exorcist. That one did take me a little bit aback. Lotto. Alright, we're gonna end. Brownie batter? Oh, well then lick it off. Do not waste the brownie batter. Then your paws. You're mailing them? Diabetes. Brownies are worth it though. Both. Alright. That's doing double duty there. I'm going to reinstall Pack 6. I think I just need to do a repair. Here's about the pup community. You can be in the pup community or you can be one of the, like, handlers. Alright. Get your code fingers ready. Kid with no handler. What about Raven? I'm sure she handles you all the time. Hey? Hey, Alyssa? Alright. Get your fingers ready. Here comes the code. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. Mel, UCDO, After, Lotto, Alyssa, Beetle, and Raven. Alright, the gang's all here. Let's get this party started. Sexless marriage? Oh. Really? Is it,
The local residents familiar with...
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Favorite game? This is
Welcome
absolutely
to Murder
one of my
Party.
favorite games. This one...
That glowing review in Real Hotels magazine
and,
was a fake, luring you here to fight for your life.
Role models. She's
Only
ace.
one of you will survive.
She's ace, but
And me,
aren't you
I'll
all a little
survive
bit
as well.
poly?
Humble brag.
Wasn't logged into Twitch.
Okay,
Oh no,
first
Pup Pride.
question.
Sorry, I forgot to mention it.
What is a Nobel Prize made of? Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too.
The caller unleashed and one listed to be my handler, but they ain't a dom. Well, I mean, you all need to possibly
And the correct answer is...
get someone
Who got
to...
the question right?
Gotta get someone to help out with all this.
The rest of you, follow me.
I didn't always win. Actually, speaking of who wins more often lately.
Welcome to room 101.
Where's Jake? Jake's
the
not
lost
here.
art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. And the letter begins now. Dear guests, many of you have complained about the hissing coming from the air conditioning. I assure you it is working just fine and that the noise is coming from the snakes in the walls. Poisonous snakes are very noisy. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here.
Sorry,
with
I wasn't going to
here's
read
how
the
you
comments
did.
during the dictation.
Well, one of you was the worst. I'd seem like a maniac if I sent this letter.
No, you just seem like somebody who likes sending blank stationery. It didn't pop up on your screen,
Remember,
Mel?
dead players are still players, just more see-through. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Being a pup's part of who you are, among
By
other
the
things.
way, the audience
I mean,
is a player now and could win the whole frickin' game.
being
Hot
a
tip, you can join the audience at any time.
being a fox furry is a big part of who I am. Why am I still doing
Let's
the
keep
accent?
moving.
It spawned a long time
Who's
ago.
the main antagonist of the Nutcracker?
Accent apparently become a part of who you are. I mean, you're not wrong.
Who picked this?
Oops.
Which leaves only you.
Feel a little bit.
Time for consequences.
Feel a little bit singled out.
Welcome to room 217.
That was my second choice.
It's the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
Uh-oh. My
Get to
odds are not good on this one. Anything, Mel? There we go.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
What do we got? Oh,
We
Beatlesman.
got mind meld.
Dang it. Nope. All of you had a zodiac sign in there except for Mel.
Remember the book Eloise about a little girl living in a hotel causing mischief? I'm like her, but with more murder.
Oh, you're a Capricorn. Oh, that's right.
Let's try another one.
My first guess was I was going to put Aquarius, and
What did
I
the
really
singer
should
Adele
have.
name each of her first 3 albums after?
I actually had this question pop up in my daily crossword puzzle. You said Libra? What? Weird.
Who picked this? The rest of you who are still alive, I want to show you something.
Not in the paper, you nonce.
It's my old favorite, chalices.
Yeah.
I've given each safe player a poison pellet.
Wallaby Tonka.
Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. Fun fact, poison is deadly, so if you delish. Now let's see what everyone drank.
We got two of ya.
You died as you lived, drinking poison.
Yeah, pup play is often, like, a very personal thing. Like, there's a leash, or there's, like, a little play area. And you can keep it as... It can get as sexy or just as innocent as you want to keep it.
One player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Which of these popular young adult book series is written by a man? Who picked this? It's time. We're going to play with mirrors. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word, but so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Joey the Fox. Hello. How are you doing?
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
Whatever.
Aunt Mildred would, never say that. It's time for you to join my Aunt Mildred.
How you doing tonight, Joey the Fox? You're in the right place. This is, I'm just getting by in an Australian accent again. Welcome to the foxhole. Oh, me with 16 kills.
moving.
Mickey Art with 8 assists.
What is the root of suffering?
Manu Kate Lemon and Harry Poppins with 8 second place. Second place there, Alyssa with 5.
Time's almost
All
up.
for a Beatlesman, Mickey Art, Alyssa. Getting some gold. Right, one more battle.
Who picked this?
Darn it. I didn't choose that because it sounded too French.
Come with me. I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. The player who follows the fewest rules correctly dies. The rules are already on your device. Go, go! This game is really good for your cognitive skills. You know, if you survive. Almost out of rules time.
Nope, doesn't look like Raven's gonna make it.
Well, it rules that I get to kill you now. I wonder if this is more or less ghost than you'd find in most elevators. Makes you think. Let's try another one. Which letter does not appear on the periodic table of elements?
Oh, I think I know this. Didn't get frozen? Nice.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Oh, everyone knows that.
I don't like seeing that. Let's keep moving.
Only Lotto
There's
and
not
Beetle
enough
are left.
weapons in music, if you ask me. Which of these classical pieces of music traditionally features cannon fire?
I'm guessing we're going to a sudden tiebreaker between these two. Hey, Zeus.
Who picked this?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum.
Only a ghost got it wrong.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum,
Everyone again?
bum.
You all need to be taught a lesson.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum.
I'm giving you all scratch tickets. What a quirky last-minute gift. Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Get to scratching.
Nope. Lotto's out with the
Keep
skull.
going to win the big bucks.
You need 2 more, Beetle. You have to scratch 2 more or they will kill you anyway. That's 2. And...
The contest
Safe.
is almost over.
Let's see what would happen if you had completed one of those.
Ugh, lame.
Oh, you would have been fine with the tic-tac-toe.
If you have a losing ticket, come with me.
Alright, looks like Beetle's going to the... Beetle! I mean... Sorry. Olivia-chan. Going to the final round.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape?
Crikey!
I'm going to give you a category.
Olivia's making a break for it.
Countries on the equator. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Am I mocking Aussies again? That was a specifically requested accent.
Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Where's our Peppa?
I don't have anything good to say about how the audience is doing.
Pepper went to bed.
Never married.
Oh, Harper Lee never married. Oh, oops. This isn't bad. I'm almost about to die here.
Celebrity perfumes.
$9.12. That's early, Amy. Why are you going to bed so early? Uh-oh. Darkness! I gotta move out of the darkness!
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there.
Uh-oh, I think UCVO's dead.
Don't look behind you.
Because it moves 4 spaces.
It's only darkness. Books in L. Frank Baum's Oz series. Time is almost up.
Oh, that's 2. I survive because it moves 2 spaces.
You are but shadows now.
I haven't been this close to the death in a while. I'm slowly creeping ahead
Smell your life force.
of the darkness.
German composers. The tables have turned.
Afterthought. Stealing Beetle's body.
Melissa McCarthy movie.
No, Chopin's French, isn't he?
Time is almost up.
Oh, Polish. Okay. Yay, I finally got 3. I'm sort of coasting a little bit ahead of the darkness.
Prepositions.
Yep.
One last trap.
Coming for your sticky fingers.
For your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Yep. That's an easy question. One of your best games? Yeah, that worked. Alright, we'll do one more, because it was a pretty fast game. Last one should be harder. We'll do one more, really fast. One more. Pup Pride, if you're still here, we're doing one more, and if you're logged in with Twitch, you can also... Jalen Fulf, you are? Make sure you're logged in with Twitch and you have a chance. Can't join heading to bed? That's fair. You ready? Alright. Actually, you didn't get in, so if you give me a second, I will send you the code, actually. Or not? Do you not accept... Oh, wait, there we go. Give me a sec. Alright, I have... Skip this one, let it play. Oh, you want to retire without losing. You don't want to defend your title. Is that it after? Good night, AB. Good night, UCDO. Alright. Well, if there's still a slot after you can play. In 3, 2, 1, boom. Bum, bum. Lotto's in. Beetle. Alyssa. There's Raven. Empty slot sitting open, afterthought. Ooh. You know, I've run twice in a row before Ethan Words. I think I've won more than that. There you go. You can't retire the title after one.
A local residents familiar with the abandoned...
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
That's the spirit.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
Begrudging compliance.
You just checked in to a game of murder. Only one of you will survive. It's all pretty standard family vacation stuff. All right, first question.
Join me in the dark at least once?
Which
Ooh,
of the
woo.
following orphan black characters is not played by Tatiana Maslany? Use your device.
No
to
Japanese.
answer
Oh,
the
sorry.
question.
Yes.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Oh. たまたまそれを
The rest of you,
それを
it's time.
まあ選んでみました。
Doom service, we're at room 113.
それはそうですね。After assault.
It's magic time. Pick
え
a space inside the box to hide.
私一
When this was
人
used in
で
magic shows, there were safeguards inside to prevent injury. But don't worry, I took those out.
みんなにさせない最大3人までできます。
It's time for the volunteers. Now, can you confirm that we've never met before? Just kidding. A little magician banter. You get a sword.
では
On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through.
ではこの一
Sword is a
本
weird
で
Say entrails.
うわ
What a
Wow.
terrible trick.
うわ誰にもさせなかった。
Who will die? Maybe the audience. Hey audience, I hope you all die in my game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever.
ちょっと
It's like super low pressure.
失敗しました。
Let's try another one. Dang it. The contractor made our death note too small. Thanks a lot, home advisor. Where can I find a tiny crocodile?
Oh.
おやすみエイミー。
Who picked
よく寝てください。
this?
おう。アリッ
Which
サ
means
は
only you. Time for consequences.
ちょっと間違ってた。
Welcome back to the killing room.
あ、パ
This
ス
one
パ
lets
ス
you
ワー
protect
ドで
yourself
す
with。a password. Enter a real four-letter word with your device.
ファッション
Make
ま
it
あ、
hard to guess.
で
If your
も
password gets cracked, you die.
それはね、男性のポロシャツに載せる。
Come. Now everyone
One
else will try to
ですね。
crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right
じゃあ
spot.
パスワードをちょっとみんなシェアしてく
If
ださい
anyone。figures out the password before time runs out, I will
U
reward
があり
you
ます。
all.
最後は P。あ
This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
何々に、あ、
What's the opposite of a firewall?
Quick.
Because that's you.
クイップですね。残念。君が死んでしまった。
We're not done with you yet. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
そうですね。幽霊が他人の 生命力を奪
Let's
え
keep moving.
るんですね。
Who was chasing Jean Valjean in Les Miserables?
All right, that was the 2 minutes of Japanese. 2 1-minute redemptions. Questions are out of your range? That's why it makes it trivia. If they were too easy, then it wouldn't be
The rest of
challenging.
you, I want to show you something. Let's get our math on.
Math.
Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along.
Sorry.
If one of them does better than you,
Some of us are really
it's
good at these
punishment
math.
time. Let's go.
Oh wait, I'm wrong window.
Nothing more fun than watching someone do basic math. You're running out of math time. Looks like you were outmathed.
3/4 of the way there. What are you? You already know what sound effect you want, Zeus? No idea about theater? Not everyone does, but it's not a bad thing to know a little bit about. Especially the version with Hugh Jackman
We're
in it,
here.
the new
When
one.
one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. How much of a chicken's egg weight is because of the shell?
Bum, 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 bum.
Who picked this?
Oh, 11%. Huh. That's higher than I would have thought.
The rest of you who are still alive, follow me.
Potential quad kill here.
Time to get out the dice. It's real simple. The player who rolls the highest will die.
Shells are heavy, but
But
compared to
we've got
the
some
yolk?
help to make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
Hey.
Now roll. The player with the highest total dies.
Oof.
Dice don't lie.
Like he says, always the danger of dice exploding.
I wrote this next question just for you.
Just for
If you get
me?
it right, I will punish everyone else. Which of these statues is not completely naked? And I guess the audience can answer too. And the correct answer is...
Oh,
Did you
darn
get the
it.
question right?
That was my
Oh, tough break.
That was my second
I
guess.
want to show you something.
I remember one of them has like something over her shoulder.
The lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can.
All right.
Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die.
I think I'll be okay.
You're lucky this is such a good letter, and I'm starting it now. Dear dog owners, What is it like to feel unconditional love in spite of all of your human flaws? I bet it is really nice. How do you feel about having to pick up dog poop? I suspect that is the best part. Time's up. Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick editorial review of your work. And what's the result? But did anyone do better than you? Okay,
nope.
You get to live. And now I have to figure out if stamps are still a thing.
Stamps are still a thing. Sure. Why wouldn't we still use stamps? Always wins this one? No, not always.
Let's try another one.
Pepper's stronger than I am at that
I'm like
one.
the Bobby Fischer of murder.
And
Everyone's
sometimes
searching for me.
Carlos.
If you were my pawn and I sacrificed you in my chess opening, what's that called?
Sadness? You're sad that I'm not dead? That's a little sadistic.
Who picked this?
Does everyone get... Oh. I guess some of you haven't seen The Queen's Gambit.
It's time. Are you ready to fall? In love with my new minigame? You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid
the game
the
is
death
sadness?
zones.
You're still alive.
You know what? We need some death zones.
You know enough chess stuff? Yeah.
Go ahead, everyone else. Choose
I mean,
a
if
slot
you know,
to make it no
if you
bueno.
study anything about chess openings. Okay, we got a little clumped up in the left side.
Let the games begin. Pick
Nothing.
a spot to drop
Hi.
from. I'm sure everything will work out for you.
I don't know, it's looking oh. Well, Mel just went careening into
I made this board in shop
that one.
class.
Yep, just made it.
Congratulations! I see you've landed in a death zone.
I mean, you looked like you were fine until you went like flying all the way to the left. Oh, Raven and Pup Pride.
Oof, look at that audience.
Got a little
Not
boost.
Doing great. Do better. Let's keep moving. Aww, what's a mud puppy?
What does the fox say? In Japanese, they have a specific phrase of what the fox says.
Only a ghost got it wrong.
And apparently the
Well, that
fox
sucks.
says Kong Kong.
Let's try another one. Look, I know this question gets asked on Jeopardy all the time, but I have to ask it too. Which Spice Girl does not sing a solo line in Wannabe?
Nobody knows why they just do. Apparently.
Who picked this?
I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want.
Time for consequences.
Coin, coin. Did you know that the thing
I'll
on
never
Mouth's
regret
head
this.
looks like an old style
Give
of
me a new
Japanese
tattoo
coin?
by drawing on your device.
Time to start drawing. You did know that. Okay.
Yeah. Ow. Oh. No. My God.
She already got what she really, really wants.
Okay,
David
somebody went to
Beckham?
art school. I think we know who. Now vote for your favorite tat. The artist with the fewest votes will die.
Name of that kind of coin? Was it like a kozeni or something
What did
like
we
that?
decide? I will not let this
Aw.
tattoo define me. I think it's pretty clear what I have to do now. Let's keep moving. A French cassoulet is a dish traditionally consisting of meats, pork skin, and what?
Mon Temple is what it's called, apparently. I have actually had an authentic French cassoulet in France,
Who picked this?
which really did help with this question.
Come with me.
I had this dish in Carcassonne, in France.
Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Gummy?
Everyone else
Hello.
will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
Hi, Gummy. We're
Write
doing
your
some
answers
Jackbox.
now.
Unfortunately, you're in the last game. We've been playing for about almost 3 hours now. Go ahead and I'll go last just before the time runs out.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Oh, we got
You
King
got
Lear.
read like a book.
Hi. Do so much and you travel? That was a long time ago. That was like a Tempest of Comedy. I panicked a little bit because I'm like, yeah, I can do this late, and then they're like, oh, they took that one. Oh, they took that other one.
You've made it so far, but can you escape?
How do you do all that in 24 hours? I'm not doing it all in the same day. This was when I was like much younger.
Organisms and taxonomy. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
A tragicomedy?
Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space
Oh,
for each correct answer.
Not group, it's genus.
You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question.
I'm glad this isn't the last.
And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
I'm glad this isn't the last question, because when it's the last question and I win with it, I feel really bad.
Time is almost up.
This is kind of a silly question. Everyone got it? Someone missed one.
You. Moving on. Core engine parts.
Gotta be careful of those Vogons. They'll destroy everything.
Part of Alexander the Great's empire.
What's a gudgeon pin? I don't... Yeah, don't let them read their poetry. It'll destroy you.
You can't outrun that ghost forever. Don't fall behind.
Gudgeon pin is apparently
Are you afraid of the dark?
part of one of the pistons.
Monsters who fought Godzilla. Time is almost up.
Not like super nasally, but it's like a little bit nasally.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast.
Well, yeah, you're the Godzilla expert,
There's
Beetle.
always
That's
room in the darkness.
certainly.
Hogwarts teachers.
No idea. Only one of those is an actual Hogwarts professor.
Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions. Another life swap. Has more than 6 legs.
Nope, that's not going to do it.
Alfred Hitchcock movies. Time is almost up.
Gotta go. All right.
Just call that a fluke.
Good night, King Wolf. All right, you got one chance, Lotto.
It's not over yet. If you want to break through that barrier,
Who's
you
Alfred
need to
Hitchcock?
ace this next
He's
question.
considered like one of the
And
masters
if you're still
of
alive and wanna break
suspense
through,
horror.
You have to get all 3 answer choices right.
Who is Alfred Hitchcock? Really? Nope, Lotto got it. Beaver color? It's brown, not pink, white, Wolf. What do you mean? Beavers are brown. Alfred Hitchcock was the guy, there was a little outline, and then he would walk, his silhouette would walk into the outline. Stolen the fox's life force? Lotto ended up with it in the end. Big brown beaver? See, there you go. Beavers are brown. Coffee color? I mean... Alright, Lotto. You got... Oh, let's do our battle. And then... Thank you for a wonderful night. Thank you for joining us, Mel. Mel, not smell, please. Lotto, do you have a streamer with a small number of viewers that you would like to raid? You won the last game of the night, so that gives you the right to choose the raid. Remixer? You're not Lotto, you're Zeus. Alright, big old boss coming up. SK Ferret, good night. Thank you for joining in. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Belden with 7 kills. Coco Dodo with 4 assists. Second place going to Happier Galaxy, Mickey Art, Dwemer Cheshire for the kills. And, oh, Rock Machine also 4. Princess Katsume K9 Patrick with 2. Belfra and Mickey Art with the scrolls. Damn it, Steve again? Alright. Well, let me see how many... Let me shut this off because it's hard to. Let me see. Twitch. And... Damn it, Steve. Mommy duties? Yeah. You can only take a breather when you... Kazuma G-Shep has 9. Let's see how many Steve has. Steve has 30. I think we don't need 30. It's fun joining watch. Gummy, next stream will be Wednesday, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday are my streaming days. So if you'd like to join us again, Gummy, join us Wednesday or Saturday. Remixer has 6. All right. Well, that's one possibility. I haven't been to Kazuma G-Ships in a while. Kazuma G-Ship. It doesn't matter. I think it does. Kazuma G-Ship has 8. Remixer has... We have rated Remixer before, recently. Maybe 2 weeks ago, I feel. Remixer has 7, so it's about a toss-up between Remixer and Kazuma G-Ship. Kazuma G-Ship is playing Beat Saber. Oh. Remixer is playing old school RuneScape. You have 0? Are you streaming though, Alyssa?
We're gay like a fox.
Purple Rage 123. Thank you for the... Well, let me... Wait. Okay, there we go. You streamed earlier, but you're not streaming now is the point. I don't raid people who are offline. So, but one day we'll maybe raid you, Alyssa, if you're up really late streaming for some reason. Anyone streaming it? That's fair. No worries. It looks like Kazuma G-Ship is currently on a break. Let me take a look at my list. First, I'm going to look at Wild Abandon. Then I'm going to go look at other people that I have followed recently. Who's on here? Lexi Deer's playing Final Fantasy XIV. Zaris, Sea of Thieves. Low Wolf, Metroid Fusion. Looks like he's speedrunning it, maybe? Yeah, he's speedrunning. Metroid Fusion speedrun.
So that's 3 lottographing.
Dairaku's playing Astroneer. Wigglepur playing Genshin Impact. Other options are Des Hex playing a Medieval. Vulpix Aura is playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. We rated him really recently, though. Dairaku Astroneer. Oh, one of my friends from Japan is streaming. Afterthought could use a raid. Afterthought's not streaming. If Afterthought were streaming, I could raid them. Could raid Beetle and Beetlesman not Go get a room, you two. Get a room. Just saying. Okay. Well. Nightwolf? Is Nightwolf streaming? White Wolf is streaming. Skuru Wolf is streaming. But I'm actually thinking of raiding my friend in Japan. He speaks English, Japanese, and German. He's got 7 people. He's not a furry, but he's an owl. For some reason. Playing Phasmophobia. Oh, they're on in Discord? I can't raid somebody who's in Discord. I haven't spent a lot of time with the Owlcast in a long time. But thank you all. This raid is Wow, we still have a lot of people. I think that's probably from Lance Charge's raid. Thank you so much, Lance Charge. That was like 46 people when you came in. Yeah, that was quite the raid. Thank you so much. I'll go thank you in the Wild Abandon channel. You're say konbanwa? Yes, you should do that. They totally understand Japanese. Good night, Alyssa. Good to see you again, Mel. Glad you were able to take a break from the from mommy duties. Yeah. I just want to say thank you. Like, tonight was lovely. We had an interesting discussion. We had, you know, a little bit of a we got to fight for everyone's rights speech on Martin Luther King Day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. It's had so much fun. I'm glad you had fun. We have fun. But this is my friend, IRL. He's in a band called Sila, I believe. He's in Japan. My friend IRL in Japan. Let's go raid the Owlcast. See you Wednesday for our next stream. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.
You bring camera?
Let's do that. No.
Oh! Jesus Christ, it's Nico! Oh no, I did the wrong thing. I was supposed to turn it off. Oh my god. Oh, we got Splooge. We got Splooge. Splooge! 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 Oh, my mouse don't work! Go, 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 go! Hey, Escape Ferret, how you doing? What's up, Kitsnico? How you doing, Kitsnico-chan? Thank you very much. Sorry, I couldn't do the raid response. Thank you very much. Hey, Beatlesman. Konbanwa. みんな、日本語をやりに来たかな？日本語を話したくて来たんですよ。話したくて来たのかな？ Hey, Soul Blazer, thank you very much for the Prime game, and hey, thank you for the Submarino. Why do I join the national anthem? Hello, Ultimate Zeus. I apologize. I apologize. Thank you. Brought a marauding band of for furries. Very nice to see you all. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. I will respond to the raid, I guess, now. If I can find the clip thing.
You okay?
It's too late to do the crash, right? Yeah. I guess I'll do the rap
Did you
one.
guys hear that? Flirting with people on the internet again. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me respond to the raid.
It's a raid!
Oh, 69 months! Ooh. Thanks, Ultimate. Thanks, Beetleman. I don't even know if I can play this clip anymore because it might be DMCA. I don't know. Thank you very much. Welcome, Raiders, to the Allcast. Welcome to Hooterville. I hope you had a good session today there, Kitsuneko. Are you guys studying Japanese with Kitsuneko?